All right. What is up, everybody? Oh my god, I love just starting up a stream and seeing the absolute legends right away in the chat. Rylan and T-Money. Rylan, glad you got your tournament ticket. That's sweet. T-Money, I'm going to tell you what's up today because we've got some spots on our hands already. Before the stream even started off stream, let's just go over what's going on today. So pretty much started playing this session at around 2 p.m. So it's been about 3 hours of playing so far. Started off terribly, just busted every single thing I entered, was down like 400 bucks. And then, like clockwork, as it always does, the luck turned around and we have some spots. So I'm going to get them up on the stream here right now and explain what's going on here as soon as I can. So first things first, we've got the 100 US dollar Coin Master on Coin Poker. And we are on the absolute stone bubble here. 21st place, 35 left, 34 paid. So this is obviously a spot. In other news, as I get this stream set up, which I should have done before I started streaming, but how I do things. We are in the $25 version of the Coin Master as well. And we are in the money of this one. I do have ITM on the 100, and I just assumed I'd be in the money by the start of the stream, but we're still stone bubble. But yeah, we're 18th in this one, 49 left, 62 paid, so we're actually pretty deep in the money here. We've locked up 55 US here, and we're actually nearing the bubble of the first pay jump. So this is a pretty nice spot, and we're going to go back to the 100 because right away there's a spot. Super short stack from EP is all in on the stone bubble. We're going to flat the ace jack here and then fold if there's rejams behind. Because I think ranges that are willing to get in versus our stack on this bubble are going to be just stronger than ace jack. But obviously ace jack's going to be a lot stronger than what this shoving range is. So this play is a pretty easy one to make. And we don't flop anything, but hopefully our gutter and overcard is enough to knock this guy out. We're going to make him play for it all on the flop. I think he's just going to tank here to see if he can hit this pay jump before risking his stack. But a big moment here. Hopefully we can get everyone into the money. He folds! He folds! He misses the flop and folds. Insane. Because I think he realized he's not going to get in the money because he had nothing. That is wild. Really nice chip up for us. I'm not complaining. And guys, the story's not over yet with just these two tournaments. I'm going to get another stream going here. 5250 bounty. Wait until you see what's happening in this tournament. If there was ever a run good session I needed right before I head off to Vegas to play the biggest series of my life, it would be today. As I play hands and try to get this streaming. Look who has the first place banner in the 52. Absolutely crazy hands to start off this tournament. Right off the bat, we got ace queen versus a fish and got like two huge streets of value. And then we got a massive hand. It was pocket kings versus ace queen versus queen jack suited all in pre for like 300 blinds at level 1. And the ace queen actually flopped an ace and we rivered the king. It was so beautiful. We're going to go back to the 100 here because we're Definitely got an interesting situation here. So we raise ace jack. We're now in the money officially. So we do have 200 locked up. That's a very big min cash. 2x. That's really good. We're in for 2 bullets, so we're officially breaking even on this tournament right now. Let's see how far we can run. I'm going to be flatting the ace jack suited here versus small 3-bet. And we're going to get away on this board. And yes, Steven in the chat is right. Me and him just had one hell of a battle in the $30 satellite to the $500 super high roller. Unfortunate to say, our boy Steven could not clutch it, but I did cash it, and we're now once again, guys, on Thursday playing the $500 super high roller. A dream scenario. We get to just keep playing these high stakes because we keep cashing satties. I'm going to check this one back on this board. We have the gutter. We've got showdown. And I don't think we're going to get value from much that we're beating here. Maybe a 5, but that's kind of about it. Let's see what we can hit a straight on the turn. We don't want them to have a 6, but I don't think we're going to be able to fold this hand. With the ace of spades, normally I would bet this, but with the ace of spades, I actually want to keep checking. And then we'll go for some value on this river if they check to us. Let's just do a very small bet. They do call. How we get paid. Let's go. I think the check on the turn is what got us paid there. Really, really nice. Would love to run deep in this one, guys. This is a very big opportunity. Did not use a tournament ticket for this either. This is just straight up, I bought in twice for 100 US each time because I believe in the D's ability to cash this thing. And we did it. We did cash. Hmm. 3x on this stacked up with 6-5 offsuit. I think because it's connected and we're in position, we do have to call here. It's a bad board, though. A check. We're going to check. Now we're going to fold. Jordan, the coin poker currency is USDT. It's tethered to the US dollar, so as long as the US dollar doesn't tank, I think we're going to be fine. All right, like not the biggest stack here in the Coin Master. We got 15-ish bigs, but at this point in the tournament, it's enough to work with. And I am going to get the other tournament I'm in streaming here. We're in the $30 mystery bounty on stars. And we are, I think, yeah, we are above starting stack in that one as well. It looks like the super high roller starts in 20 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna update the overlay here to reflect what's actually going on in this session, because things have updated since I've updated it last. So total buy-ins at the moment, we're sitting at 1204. And total caches, thanks to that beautiful $30 satellite, is 500. And I think we found a spot in the 100 here, guys. Pocket Kings, deep in the money. This is what we want. We have not hit the first pay jump, but it is $50 pay jumps all the way to the final table, and then the pay jumps become a lot more. And not to mention, there is a coin for grabs. Let's see if we can double with the Kings here. Really want a 3 and D to shove. If either of these guys puts us in, though, it's a dream. We essentially have the nuts. Mama skills should shove like any pair, any ace jack, ace queen, ace 10. There's a lot we can get shoves from here. He just calls, and we have top set. We do have to come in for a small bet. Very small bet. Come on. Let's double, baby. No, no value. But we did not bust, which is important. We're gonna have a spot in the 25. So I was on the fence between shoving and defending. I decided to defend here. I just thought this guy's open range would be a little tight, but we flopped pretty gen. Gonna keep check calling and check call the river. I think there's a lot of... He's either gonna get here with like a bluff. Like I think he just gets here with a bluff so often, like queen of clubs, jack of clubs. And he may even go for some thin value with king, queen, something like that. He does shove, we can't fold. It's a better ace, I guess it is. Oh, he flopped a flush. That's disgusting. What a cooler river. Well, we're not out of this one yet, but that was pretty bad. I guess that's why we don't defend that pre. We just ship it in. Suited, I would have had no problem shoving. The offsuit felt like was on the line. I also like really enjoy playing post flop. Like I tried to like not take as many shove spots pre because I think I can outplay people post flop, but that one maybe was a blunder. Nice flop for them, and they just went like full bet after flopping a flush. It's pretty insane. I guess good play. But we're not out of it yet, guys. Again, I think part of the reason why I flatted that ace 10 is just because ranges do get tighter when you're in the money. Like Chippy V, it's obviously a shove. As soon as ICM kicks in, I think flatting is okay. Or defending, I mean. People just start raising much, much tighter. Flop a jack here. I'm just gonna c-bet this. All right, and I think we found our spot in the coin master. There's gonna be open jamming here. Fives. Good luck. I think from cutoff and button, this is a good jam. Get it through. Let's go. Yeah. For everyone who's asking in the chat, I am playing WSOP. I leave Sunday for Vegas, play in the World Series. I'm playing like 5 side events, I think, and then I'm playing the main event. So I am just fired up. Trying to get like my last bit of practice here online before I go. And oh boy, guys, we're running good in the 52 right now. We have defended the 7s 5 ways and flopped a set. Would suck if we're against 8-9, but we do cover everyone pretty significantly, so it wouldn't be a huge hit if we get coolered here. That's a very bad turn card. We're gonna call here, hoping to boat up on the river. We don't. So I don't know how we win this one. Maybe we win with the set. Oh, we do win with the set. Set over set, but the turn was so bad we just could not get value. All right, let's take our chance here in the $25 version of the Coin Master. Might even get this through. We do get it through. Okay. Back to the 52. We have queens now. Love to see a jam. He limps. Limping is not going to fly here, I'm sorry to say. And the... Okay, we got to run this. It's jacks. Let's hold. That is ridiculous. King or queen, please. Oh, why do we just run bad in such big spots, guys? Tell me why. Okay. Caught the money in so good there. All right, we're gonna definitely send ace jack in the 25. Trying to scrape back here. Here we go against queen 9. We're fading some stuff here. A 7 and a jack. That's good. Back in this. $41 left in this one. So we did hit that page. I'm $67 locked up here, and that's all USD. Everything gets converted. Oh, I did not. Somehow the overlay didn't update. We're at 500 here. We still haven't hit the first pay jump in the $100 version. That's going to be at 20 left. We'll work on that. We're straddling about the same stack in both Coin Masters right now, guys. We've got 13 in the 100 version. We've got 14 in the 25. It's all going to come down to big flips to see if we can make a final table here. I think in the 100, we want to go for a raise fold with this because we can get all in here happily. This is a good candidate. Looks very strong as well off this stack. Feeling the blinds is big, guys. Let's go. Keep it going. Another potential spot we could do it. We are earlier position here, though. So it does get tougher and tougher the earlier position you are. I think I would much rather do it with, like, some sort of wheel ace. Like, the ace 3 is much better because we make more. Obviously, it's a fold now. But kind of the logic, what I've been studying recently. I'll explain it after we shove this. Blind versus blind. In the 25. Get the fold. That's good. But yeah, part of what I've been studying recently is like what kind of hands you want to use as steals and which ones you want to use as just like open folds. And the whole logic is you want to be making a lot of better hands fold when you raise. So like when you have that low ace, you're making better aces fold. But if we do it with like ace 9, like we're not making ace 10 fold, right? So it's just a worse steal. We have 6s. I think we're a little too deep to open jam, unfortunately. 12 I'd be happy with. We're like almost 15 here. I'm just going to min raise it. We're going to call a big blind jam. Yeah, so I think we just have to call a shove here if it comes through. Going to be a lot of overcards we're flipping with. Maybe even 5s. 4s. But we just steal it. That's good. And again, this is like not quite the combo we want to use as a steal. Ace 5 offsuit, much better. All right, we are on the stone bubble of a pay jump here for $50 US. Yo, Buttered Nips, I just saw your comment. Thank you, man. I really hope I get a deep run in the main. It would be so cool. Uh, 25, we defended the big blind. And we have flopped 2 pair. I think I want to... Like, I could just, like, raise this for some protection. Yeah, I think that's actually what I'm going to do. Get some protection here. And we do get the fold. It's exactly what we wanted to happen. And we soldier onwards. Had a bit of a downswing recently, but as you can see, like I had a really great Tuesday session online, won a few $1,000s. That's why the bankroll got back up to about 79K. And then I did bust 2 bullets of a $600 tournament yesterday live. So like had the downswing, was definitely feeling the lack of confidence a little bit. That always happens when you go through a bit of a downswing. But getting that big win on Tuesday, running deep here today, I'm definitely feeling like I'm back in action. So let's just make some runs today, guys. We're in the 500 high roller for $30 again. It's like such an insane spot. We're ISOing limps here in the 52. And it works. Been learning you just got to go really big sizes in these ISOs as well. Like, the old me would go like 4 bigs and it would go call, call, call. We go 6 and everybody folds. It's much, much better. Been making a big effort to not just like learn new concepts in poker, but also like refine everything I already know. Because definitely what a lot of times happens is I just autopilot a lot of spots without like reviewing like certain ranges. Like for instance, small blind flatting range, like I was getting that actually wrong a lot recently. And then I just did a quick review on the solver of what we want to be flatting, like 20 bigs below, and it's actually wider than I thought. So it is good to review these things. Especially things you think you know. I think I'm just like also just so fired up for the World Series. I wanted to do everything I could to get ready. And I'm happy with the work ethic I've had recently. We got Ace King suited here. We're hoping to get all in and double up. Top 35 in the $25 Coin Master here. We've hit the first pay jump. We have not yet hit the second one. That's at 27 left. But this could be a big opportunity to double. This guy can actually jam a lot here. Very surprised to see him call. But we have flop trip kings. Gonna start with a check. What a flop here. I don't think anyone has 10s, and we have a boat, so we just have the nuts here, guys. I just gotta check this again and hope that we see some action on the river, or from this guy right now. Hopefully someone river the flush. We do just have to bet here now. Small bet, I think, is what gets paid the most. Just gonna go this and hope we get paid. No, it's very tough to get paid in that spot, but at least we chip up. $30 mystery bounty. We have the same hand. We're sitting pretty healthily above a starting stack here. Yo, Jordan, I'm imagining it. If you don't think I've imagined myself at the final table of the main event, like 800 times already, I have. It's all I think about. The fact that I'm even getting to play that tournament, like, blows my mind. It will be an experience, that's for sure. Gonna finish out the next 25 minutes before break and then definitely make myself a coffee so that I can walk in for the rest of this session. Get a call here. Obviously paired board. He's leading small. I think this size is never a 10. I'm gonna call here and then we're gonna see if we can get even more on the river. I mean, for this size, I think I just have to call. The issue is it could be ace-jack. I'm kind of hoping to see, like, ace-9, ace-5, that kind of thing. Never folding, but I don't think value raising makes sense anymore. Oh, he just... fucking crazy. The crazy lead on the turn. I was very tempted to raise it, but I wanted to trap. And he got there. Yeah, the jack was a bad river card. I guess the mistake there is just not raising that, like, ridiculous turn size to get value. But whatever. Like, he was drawing to, what, 4 outs? And got there, so it's no big deal. As soon as the sides came on the river, I was like, oh, shit. He has something now. Turn, I didn't think he had anything, but river, he's got something. We really need a spot in the Coin Master here, the $100. We did hit this page guys. 19 left. This isn't going to be a jam, though. Gotta fold this one. Could potentially use it as a raise fold, but it is pretty risky from this position. Yeah, 19 left, so we got 250 locked up here. Next page jump at 13 left. But I think we're going to have to double up before that happens. Yeah, I'm listening to the same music you guys are listening to. E-money. Oh. I was going to show this. We did just pick up a nice hand blind versus blind in the 25. We're chipping up really well in this one. Let's focus on the 100 because we're super short and just need a spot to shove. I don't think this is going to be it. Even if it folds to me, I don't think I want to take the Jack 2 offsuit. It's like complete bottom. We are going to be all in soon. And the 500 super high roller has started, so I'm going to get that on the stream. We're going to fire one bullet in this one, guys. Bang. Super high roller. This is the 3rd time in 3 weeks we have satellited into the 500. I think that's a testament to the fact that we are playing pretty well these days. Work is never finished. We always got to improve our game, but boy, it feels good to be playing these big buy-ins. Got king, queen in the 25 here. And we steal. We got 8s. I'm gonna flat here, I think. If this guy folds, I'm gonna call. I just think this shove should be a lot worse than 8s a lot of the time. Like, any pair below 8s is gonna do this, as well as, like, all the Broadway combos, so good luck here, guys. 10s, unfortunately. But we're open-ended. No, can't get there. We're still in it, guys. We're still in it. That was a hit. We're gonna be all in here. 30 left. Just checking to see if there's a page jump to play for. It's at 27, so I will time bank a little bit. And we're gonna shove for 7.9. In the meantime, let's check out these queens. Hoping to get all in pre here. This guy's been going crazy. Doesn't do it this time. If you get a 3-bet, we're going to send it in. Hope it's not kings or aces. It's kings. It's always kings, guys. Always, always, always. We have some outs. Give us a queen or a spade, please. No. My god, we got so cool. We lost queens to jacks in this, and then queens to kings. It's so insane. We got called in the 25 here, guys. So here we go. Ah, same guy. He had the pair again against us. All right, we're out of the 25. Damn, that's crazy. Really, really crazy. So we did lose this one. I think we're gonna get our... see what we cashed in a second. We finally found their spot in the 100 now, off 4 blinds. Damn, 8s and 7s just busted us in the 25. That's pretty rough. Well, let's see if this pair can do us justice. There's 18 left here. Pay jump is at 13. There's no reason to tank. Good luck in the 100. 10 bigs against Jack 9. Scary hand to see. Hold it. Let's go. We're still in the 100. That's good. Gonna use this as a raise fold on the button if it folds, but now we just let it go. So yeah, we did get 29th in the 25 version for 67.23 US. I'm going to add that to the caches. 1 bullet as well. There's going to be open jam in the 100 here. Good luck. Godspeed, King Jack. Godspeed. Hoping to get it through. If we get called, hopefully we're live. That's scary. Don't be dominating us. We are live. Hit the king or the jack. 1 time. No, GG. Well, we ran pretty bad in the money there, guys. But we cashed that for 250 US. So those are some pretty decent scores right there. I would love to just final table these one time. Can't get there. We cashed that for about 350 Canadian. It's pretty good. We're going to sign off on coin for now. All right, let's update the caches from those 2 runs. We're at 934 cached right now. We're already on our way to a break-even session. Sorry, guys, for the blank screen here. Interesting here in the high roller. I could definitely come for a raise, but I would prefer to do it if the board wasn't so dry. I think my sets want to call, so I'm just going to call with the open ender here. And sets would have boated up on the turn, so I'm definitely not looking to raise right now. I think we can probably find a bluff on the river. Yeah, I think that's what we're going for here. 6 high, we've got blockers to all the strong hands that we'd call with. So I'm just coming in for a bluff. And it works. Oh my god, are we locked in? These high rollers are just like, I don't know, people like respect bets so much more than in the low. I feel like I'm just so much more at home in the high rollers. Actually, this deep I'm gonna mix in a call here. Want to raise the low wheel ace X's more than like the ace 8. Now we're open-ended, but still check call. Ace high has showdown. We're gonna call. And we're gonna check and probably fold to a river bet. Oh, you river the 2. That's fun. Gonna call here on the button. We have a jack. Got back doors as well. Gonna call. Barreling again. We're gonna call again. This guy definitely goes after it a lot. Bad river. I'm just gonna fold. Like, I just think he probably had it ace high and then rivered it, so fold. There's definitely something about streaming run bad, because like, how many all-ins did I lose as chip leader in the 52 right when we started streaming? Like, that was insane. I went from a first place stack, like 3.5x starting, had kings, queens, and queens, lost all of them, and we're back to a starting stack. Disgusting. I'm gonna see what else I can register. Gonna go for some redemption here. This guy opens a lot. But I kind of just want to get this in. We're gonna 3-bet get it in, I think. He just opens so much. Just calls our 3-bet. Guys, we got to go back to the high roller. It's a crazy spot. We have the nuts on the river. Pretty much, I defended the big blind. Flop went check, check. He overbet the turn. My intention was actually to check raise turn and then bluff club rivers. But he overbet the turn, so I just called. We river it. Check river. He's going pot here. Gonna raise it. The nuts here. I feel like he's got pocket queens. Didn't want to shove because I want to give him like a price where he kind of has to call. Oh my god, does he have 9-10 as well? We have the nuts, right? 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10, jack, queen. Like, there's no better hand. All in. Oh, we have the same hand. Okay. Guess that's that. Thought it was a huge spot. Also in the 52, it was ace jack versus ace jack, and he rivered a flush when he was free rolling it. So we're running so bad in the 52. We started off so hot with, look at this, 3750 in bannies before level 3. We have just lost every single hand since then. Yeah, Dusty Truth, man. What's up? Yes, I hope we battle on some FTs. That would be ideal. Would be ideal. Oh my god, we gotta walk. Gonna be all in the $30 mystery here, most likely. Yes, we are. Good luck. That's not a good sign. We're flipping, though. You need to win a flip, guys. Ace 10 Jack. No. We're not winning flips. As usual. As usual. I'm gonna reg this one again. It's a good tourney. That's weird. This is showing the high roller right now. Let's show. Ooh, we get kings. Second bullet run good? With the kings? Call, call. Come on, somebody raise, please. Lots of calls. Should check this board a lot, but I'm just so concerned it's going to check around. Let's just try and get the money in. I think a 10 will stack off. More calls. I'm just gonna send it. I mean, someone might have an ace, but I can still value bet versus flush draws in 10x. It's honestly not even that bad of a card. Yeah, alright. It's bad to get value on, but not too bad that I think I don't have the best hand. Threes here. Yeah, I think we want to play the threes. Very okay. Okay, guys. Let's check. King turn. I'm gonna start betting now. We do get some action here. I'm just gonna try to go for some value. I think they're gonna have like a king or a queen a lot, so let's just try and target that. Can't get value. That's alright. Another big pot. All right. Oh, we are on break here. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break, guys, and then come back with some more action. So be back in a bit. All right, guys. Queens in the super high roller right after break. See if we can get some of the chips back that we lost earlier. All right, just take it down with a 3-bet there. I think starting stack was 25k, yeah. So we're a little below here, but early days. All right, so it looks like we got in the 30 mystery just in time. Late reg ended. So we're going to see what we can do here. First, let's go to the 52. Ace Queen suited. And hoping this hand turns the run bad around. We've lost like every all-in in this tournament since we were chip leader. That is a good flop. We're going to bet 2.5 and then stack off. Here we go. Good luck, Ace Queen. Don't want to rebuy this one. It is a 9. We are ahead. Give it to me. We need an Ace, a Queen, or a Spade. Are we going to lose another flip in this tournament? Yes, we are. It is disgusting, guys. I've never seen run bad like that. After such run good. So we cashed this for 37.50. That's going to be it for that one. So disgusting. We lost. So, like, to recap what happened in that tournament. We were chip leading the entire tournament. We lost queens against jacks for a massive pot. We then lost queens against kings for another sizable pot. We then lost ace-jack versus ace-jack suited. And then finally, we just lost ace-queen suited versus 8-9 when we were slightly ahead in equity. That was insane. Cash for 37.5. We'll add that to the caches, which is now up to 972. So we're getting there. Jeff, where am I from? I'm from Toronto, Canada, my friend. Let's go here. So this was a limped pot, I believe. Yeah. And we've flopped a pair, turned 2 pair. I'm just going to lead out for value. This is the $30 mystery. Can't get value, though. Just limps and folds. That's cool. 7s. Gonna get this in versus quite a few ranges. Yeah, we're just gonna shove this versus anyone. Now it's pretty easy get in. J-Dog's gonna open shove a lot worse. If he min raises, it's kind of bad, but he should still have some raise folds. I'm just gonna shove here blind versus blind. All right. In position to cash this one now. Uh, 52 bounty was such a cuck. Gave us a chipped lead stack early on and then took it all away. So insane. All right, I also read the $100 thrill on stars. That's gonna start at 7. Gonna reg the Bounty King. Decent prize pool today, 20k. I believe I'm gonna play the 250 high roller on stars as well. The high roller on stars today is a KO as well. Oh, wow. We have aces in the high roller, guys. Aces on the button here. And we do see a 3-bet. It's beautiful. We're going to 4-bet. Here we go. The 5-bet comes in. We just stack off at this point. I think they're going to have kings or queens a lot. Good luck. It's ace-king suited. Hold. Hold it. No diamond. Let's go. We chip up in the high roller. And guys, in the 30, we have flopped the nuts. Action here. We raise. They call off 8. They click the 4. And now they're betting pot. What a dream spot in the $30. Dream spot. Still have the nuts. They have drawing dead. Let's go. What a monster pot. We're in 4th in this tournament now. I don't think we want to play this. Too many short stacks. Are these the final 3 tourneys? No. I just haven't updated the overlay. I'm playing like a bunch more starting at 7 and 8, so I'm gonna get the overlay updated for that. Definitely not the final 3 tourneys of the night. This is interesting. I think we're gonna send this in here. Yeah. Especially J-Dog, a very good player. He's gonna be ripping a lot worse than 9s, and the limps I'm not really afraid of. Luck. Here we go, guys. We got what we want. We are going to be all in. 9s versus ace 7. It's what I expected here. Fade the ace. No. Eyes! How does it keep coming? Jesus. I mean, we're still in 6th place, and like I shouldn't really complain. We flopped the nuts last hand multi-way. But holy, let's win an all-in pre. Can we please win an all-in pre? Post-flop, we're doing fine. Pre-flop, we're just getting crushed. Oh, I had a feeling this guy's flatting off of 6. I just saw it coming from a mile away. Oh, God. I'm just going to call him if he shoves. We have enough equity. And I'm going to c-bet here. He's calling again. Well, we have nut flush draw. Alright. He's got nothing. And we're good. Should have been all in pre, but he wanted to do it the slow way. That's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna update the overlay. What we got here. More buy-ins coming in. So currently regged is the following. We're in the 500 super high roller where we're 4th place right now. $30 mystery bounty sitting in 4th as well. $55.50 stack, $100 Thrill, 105 Mana King, and we've got the $50 Summer Stars. Nice 6 spot of tournaments registered right now. Do want to get into 250 High Roller as well. If we're running really deep in these lower buy-ins and we can secure that winning sesh, we may just end up late regging it. Let's see. Obviously, the 500 Super High Roller for $30 is the catalyst to a winning session today, if we can cash it. But I'm getting a lot more comfortable in these higher stakes tourneys. Been playing 250s pretty regularly now. And still a little new to them. Didn't know how I'd perform, but pretty happy so far. So I think I'm just going to keep grinding the 250s. And eventually, guys, I said my goal by the end of this year was to be grinding the 500s every day. And I think we're on our way. Not there yet, though. Not feeling comfortable just hopping in 500s without satelliting in. But that day will come soon. Alright, so should update the buy-ins as well. Make sure everything's accurate. $15.44 in buy-ins right now. And cashes, we are sitting at 972 still. So we're doing okay. We got about 600 bucks to make up. But we got tons of potential, guys. Tons of potential. Already sitting on 3 cashes today. 3 cashes and basically a break even. So pretty good day so far. We're doing great. Well, this is a pretty weird spot. I think I just fold bottom pair here. Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Would have boated up, but we might have been bad. 7 got there. Alright, now we got 7s. Unfortunately, we can't just jam. This is crazy. I don't know what this is. I think I can fold. Open ripping 20 feels crazy. Like, it might be worse pairs, but, like, it could be 8s. Like, I was gonna 3-bet get it in if he min-raised, but the open jam is kind of nuts. Not sure what that is. Not GTO, I can tell you that. When you see, like, the non-GTO plays come in, it's just very difficult to figure out what the right play is. But we'll raise this up. And we'll have an 8. Gonna bet for some value here. Okay. I think we can check the turn. And hopefully just check river and we're good. But I don't love calling a river bet here. Nice. B to 5. That's good. Gonna open this. We get folds. I'm actually still gonna open. This guy is gonna limp trash and fold the 3x. I've seen him do it before. Okay, the snap call is a little concerning. Obviously, if this guy raises, we're out. Probably gonna call, if I had to guess. Yep. We're just gonna check this board full range. Oh, that's a shitty turn card. See you later, pair of 7s. You have 10s in the high roller here. What I like to do here is, well, now it's blind versus blind, but versus like single raise, I can defend this deep. That's kind of a crazy open. I think we can 3-bet this for value. Snap call. Snap call again. Check, check. Queen river. I'm gonna call. What's he got? 5? That was wild. What was that? Dusty, what was that? What did we see there, my friend? I'm confused and a little excited, impressed. The 6-5-0. Snap calling the 3-bet, snap calling, and then betting for value on the river, eh? Trying to get paid by ace high. I guess I see that. Yes, I see that. We gotta go to the 55. I'm not even... Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second. We have flopped a set in the 3-bet pot in the 55. Out of the position, I want to raise this. Give it some thought. And the big ol' raise. You get called. It's what we want to see here. I'm gonna keep going. Like, I want to go big sizes. I think the big size kind of polarizes us more, which is what we want to do with this type of holding. So let's just blast 45 bigs. Look to get it all in the river. You get called. I mean, the 4-liner comes, but they shouldn't really have a 5 unless they specifically 3-bet ace-5 suited. And I guess that's pretty bad. No snap call means we're good. What a spot in the 55, guys. They'll never like fold. They'll never be tanking pocket aces. Like we just have to be good here. Yo, Jays, so glad you got your 150 ticket. Yes, man. If you're playing it this Sunday, good luck. I won't be joining you because I will be in Vegas. But yeah, dude, I hope you ship that 150 Coin Master, man. I really hope you do. Defended the big blind here in the high roller. Flopped middle pin. Gonna check call. And now we have a pair and a flush draw. Check call seems good again. Seems good again. I swear, I run terrible in every $50 tournament. And as soon as we play some high stakes, I start running good. Over bet. Cannot fold this hand, though. We're going to call. This could be like top pair type holdings. Could also be like flush draw type holdings, like 9-10 of clubs. So I'm not entirely sure if we want to see a club on the river. But because like we're ahead with the 7 of the flush draws and we are drawing live against the jack, so like we can't fold here. Now we just check and hope he gives up with that flush draw. Be pretty sick to hero here with the second pair. I just don't know if A Bendy would go for max value with something like top pair here. That's the only question I have to answer. Does go pretty big. Oh, it's such a sick spot. Like, the issue is he's pretty balanced here. Like, if he's got the flush draw we want to call, I think actually because we have 7-4 of clubs specifically, we can fold here. Because we do have some key cards that we want. Like, the 4 of clubs specifically we want him to have here. So the fact that we have it, I think, makes this an easier fold. So I'm going to go with that logic and fold. And if it was a bluff, nice bluff, sir. And guys, after that massive hand with 7s in the 55, we found kings. And I come in with the 8.5 3-bet. Actually, this deep, I think I want to go a little bigger. Get called, that's good. Paired board, we're going to go a quarter pot. Double paired board is a little frustrating. I'm going to check this now. I think I want to check my full range here. Pretty ridiculous bet. I'm going to call. I don't think you want to go big on this board. I think I'm just going to call the river. Like, if he has 10s full, I guess he's got 10s full. definitely telling me he has tens full. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Like, it does make sense for him to have a 10 here somewhat often. Okay. Like, we're bluff catching here, right? Like, he's never gonna have ace high, I don't think. Trying to blow us off ace high. This is a weird one. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do a curiosity call. Probably a bad call, but... Oh, it's a bluff. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go! Almost folded there, guys. Holy, put us in the blender. Sure did. All right, let's focus up. We're approaching the bubble of the $30 mystery here. Our buddy Boomer's all in and does hold. Good shit, Boomer. And guys, we are officially chip leading the super high roller. I mean, I don't know what to say. We're just the king of the 500s every time we satellite in. Won it on Tuesday, second place like 2 Thursdays ago. Won it like a couple other times. I get shit on in the low stakes and I run like God in the high rollers. It is so funny. I think I just have to join the 250 high roller because of that. This is an interesting board. Versus small blind, I think I'm going to check back. I have a deuce. I think it's unlikely to be good, though. Back to the 55. I don't really buy this check raise. The issue is having an 8, which is where a lot of the bluffs come from. But, like, there's other 8s out there. Let's check the turn. And based on the check raise on the flop, he's either got a full house here or nothing. So I think ace high's got no reason to bet. Let's get showdown. It's nothing, but we chop. We have aces. Holy moly. We're getting 3-bet. Holy moly. We will 4-bet. When we're this deep, I want my 4-bet to be a little bigger than, like, clicking, so I can probably just go full 3x. Get called. We're losing to queens. We're losing to jacks. I'm going to start check calling here. I just think this guy's 4-bet calling range kind of smashes this board a lot. I'm not feeling great about aces here. Yeah, this feels pretty sick. I'm going to call one. And probably just fold the river if he shoves. Yeah, I think aces is a fold at that point. It's fine. Let's go back to the super high roller. We have aces here. Dusty opens, we 3-bet, he 4-bets. We have now 5-bet. He's all in, guys. Aces versus kings. Hold. Hold it. Let's go. Sorry to do it to you, Dusty. It's a cooler. But we got you good there. Uber chip leader in the high roller. Oh my god, and he's just back in it. Yeah, I mean, there is a slight chance that we're losing to, like, we're beating kings. But, like, is kings really not getting in pre? Like, I just think, like, given that configuration, they have queens or jacks. Like, they have it. Like, I just don't see how they're got worse than aces in that 55 spot. It's pretty gross to fold aces there, but I really think it was the right fold. Why didn't I start the deep stack? Avery, I didn't satellite into the deep stack, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. What do you want from me? I'm new to playing higher stakes here. I'm not snap registering these 200s all day like you sickos. I'll get there. I'm so bored right now. What do you mean? Aren't you in the, like, both high rollers? Yeah, you're chip leading this GG high roller. Oh, guys, we have a spot in the 30. Went for the raise steal with ace-4 here from the cutoff. Chip leader snap called, but now we have top pair. Top pair is usually good. Gonna check the turn. We have 2-pair with queen kicker now. He's leading. It's so gross. A call. Yeah, that's a really bad river. I was hoping this goes check and we top or something. Freeze? Yo, what are these people on, man? Like, what are they on? The fuck? He's chip leading. He just leads turn with 3s when, like, The board is better for me. It's insane. Oh, come on. Let's get a deep run in this $30 mystery. Let's scoop some big mystery bounties. This guy is shown to do some crazy stuff, but I'm still just going to fold here for half pot. 8. If I had the queen of hearts, I'd be calling. Shit, I just sat out another table. That's not. He's limping in. He's leading pocket threes on an ace king 10-10 board. An animal. Versus this opponent now, I'm pretty concerned about bluffing, so we're just going to play super face up. I think that's how we get paid versus him. And it's a beautiful sight on the turn. Go for value. Diamond isn't great. Is it too nitty to check this? Probably. Versus this guy. Okay, let's go for a little more. If he raises, we're just fucked. Okay, nice. Now we have ace queen suited. Yeah, we are going to take this spot, guys, especially versus a capped call. We're just going to rejam, get it in. Big moment in the $30. Would love to hold here. I think we're definitely ahead. It's ace 5 suited. Hold it. We're fading a 5 here. Let's go. We're stacking up so nicely in this $30 mystery. We're first place. And we've got another good hand. And this guy calls again. We can have another situation if Boomer... Oh my god. This is so fucking crazy. Yeah, Boomer sends it. Like, we can't fold 8s in this spot. Because the chip leader came along, I actually don't think I want to rejam anymore. Just call this. Eights versus ace jack. And we do hold. Sorry, Boomer, man. Good game. We had to extend our chip lead, though. And speaking of extending our chip lead, I wish I showed it on stream. We stacked another player in the high roller. You can see the hand right here. We had pocket eights. They had ace three of spades. The flop, the run out just kept getting better, and we finally river the set to knock him out. So it's all coming our way right now. Wow, guys, we've only been 3-tabling for the last hour, and look at what we have. 9th place in the 55. We're first of 25 on the bubble here in the $30 mystery. The best rebuy I've ever done. And we're the overwhelming first place chip leader in the $500 high roller. Dreams do come true. We have not cashed anything yet, though, so let's not count our chickens yet. You guys are so sickening. I don't think we're going to be good here versus a bet. I think I can pretty easily fold the river. But if it goes check, check, we're pretty happy. Check it down. Nah, he has the ace. All right, fair. Yeah, it looks like I got one table starting at 7. And we are officially in the money here, guys. So mystery bounties are live. I wonder if we can see what those bounties are. Yeah, we can see them here. $480 is the top mystery. Bunch of $25 ones, but some pretty spicy stuff here. Plus the prize pool as well. We do 483 is first place. We've got $30 locked up. Guys, if we can get a big win tonight right before Vegas, it's going to make me very happy. It's going to be a very happy clam. Yo, random shorts, what's up? Yeah, Avery, I'm actually on the same page as you. I'm so not a fan of mystery bounties. Like, who needs people gambling all in with garbage just for a shot at, like, a random bounty? So stupid. Like, we're here to play poker. Why do you have to add so many gambling elements into an already gambling game? I think I'm just not gonna open this. I mean, maybe I should, again, because, like, the stupid mystery bounty thing where I cover everyone, so I just want to get involved a lot. Yeah, and we get punished for not opening wide. Especially for snap callers. Like, this guy is flat. He's never 3-bet anything that's not aces. He flatted ace queen, flatted ace jack suited. Yeah, that's just what it is. Alright, I'm gonna call here. If Robin Hood shoves, we're gonna get it in. Interesting, 2 calls. Well, let's keep the plan. Everybody calling. Put a 7 on the flop. Not quite. So close. Yeah, 2 tourneys starting up at 7. The Bounty King and the $100 Thrill. We got a gut shot. And then at 8 o'clock, there's 2 more tournaments starting. Got our work cut out for us tonight, that's for sure. Wait, ever want to just call this size just for the sheer odds of hitting a 7 or a 5? Maybe. Oh my god, like... If the 5 comes, we stack everyone in position. Alright, I'm gonna gamble 3 bigs here, why not? Didn't expect it to come, I just thought, like... How do we pass that up? We got queens in the high roller, guys. Continuing to find premiums. Oh my god, we actually got rivered in the other one. He rivered a 10. He stone bluffed 3 bigs into 5 people. It's crazy. So crazy. BQ all in. Wanna go all in? I'd be fine with it. No. Alright. Look at this. A Bendy's in second. We're in first. We have double his stack pretty much. Crazy stuff. Actually not going to call an all in here if he shoves, for the sheer fact that this is a player that doesn't shove properly. Against any other good reg short stack shove, I'm snapping king queen for 18. Not against a rec. That's the adjustment you got to make. The top pair is pretty good. This is first in chips versus second in chips, so we don't want to stack off, but we do want to get some value. I kind of want to go a little big on this board, I think. Just take it down. All right, we're going to be on break, guys. I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to come back. We're going to have 5 tables going. At the peak of this tournament sesh, we may have 8 tables. I know for someone like Avery, that's like a snore fest, but for little old me, 8 tables is a lot. All right, guys, be back in a bit. Alright, guys, let's get back into the action here. 4 of 17 in the mystery bounty. No mysteries locked up yet. But they're all still available. All the big ones, it looks like. 2, actually. Oh, is that... I need my glasses. That's 1 of 3, I think. Yeah, so 2 of the third biggest ones are gone. We got another tourney starting here. The $50 band. The Summer Stars. Where is it? Oh, this is the 100, actually. Found. And then the other 100 bounty on GG is gonna start soon. We have a 9 here. I think a lot of their strong aces just shove pre. I mean, if they're... This player's a wreck, so I don't know. But just gonna value bet the flop. Go, like, pretty small. Call. I just get the feeling he doesn't have an ace. I'm gonna check this turn. Not the Queenest River. I think we're good here, though. I think we're good. I think it's a little thin to go for value, but just for the odd chance that they have like a weak ace or like some rivered 2 pair. There's a worse 9. It was like so in my head that they had a worse 9. Missed out on a bit of value there. Potentially missed out on a mystery bounty too. It's a little painful. You have Jiggities in the 55. We're gonna 3-bet get in versus the short stack open here. Same guy that tried to bluff us off our kings. We just keep getting premiums versus him. Okay, whatever. I was gonna get it in anyway, so who cares? Probably got aces if he's 4-bet not all in. Ace queen. All right, we're flipping. And we're losing. All right, man. What we had such a hot start in the 55. We hero called correctly. We got huge value with a set, and like, what happened? Just like that, we're way below a starting stack. I'm gonna 3-bet this. They just saw us 3-bet jack, so I think it's pretty good to 3-bet suited connector here. And we have top pair, a very disguised one. I think this lead doesn't really make any sense. Not a great turn. Oh, that's a very good river. Holy moly. They somehow have a 9 as well. That would be just insane. They're betting 9. Like, what? Okay, cool. We just got some bluffing out of them. That's nice. And we're back. I'm going to get the Bounty King streaming. Okay. God, I want to 3-bet this as well. Yeah, let's go for it, man. Let's go to 8. Getting good hands. Cold call, okay. The initial razor folds, the big blind cold calls. This is the Bounty King here. Don't think there's much we can do here with 2 callers. We just gotta check this board. Like, we could try to rep the ace. I just don't think we're good here. Let it go. Nice ace king in the Bounty King early onwards. I'm gonna go big. $30 mystery bounty here. Have not gotten any mysteries yet. Can't call that shove. Fortunately, we've dropped down the leaderboard a bit. And I feel like we missing the value with that second pair there was unfortunate. We could have got a mystery bounty. Could have got an extra 9 bigs. Chickened out. Took the free showdown. That's the hand. 5 of clubs on the river. Also didn't even realize there's a 210 bounty. GG, I could hop in that as well. If I get some table space here. My plan was once I bust this $30 mystery, I was gonna hop in the 250 on stars. I guess if I could 7 table with the 210. It is our last online session before Vegas. We might as well go hard, guys. Might as well. Always funny. I swear, like, I'm always in the same seat at a lot of tables. Like, Bounty King, Ventus to my left. 55, Ventus to my left. Always seems to be like that. Ventus is a very tough player to play against. He's super aggressive, but in, like, a logical way. Not illogical, logical. So, like, it's a very tough, in my opinion. I think I'm just going to call here. Queen in the window was nice. The other two cards suck. I'm just going to give credit here. These guys don't bluff. Call here versus EP. Find the king. Don't know if it's good though. Ventus is leading. It's a little scary. I just feel like he's gonna have some draws. Like, we're obviously calling one, but like I just think he's got so much value in this spot. Oh, but beating a lot of that value now. Oh, he does check it back. Was an open ender with a pair. Had him the whole way. I don't think we can donk river though. I don't think it makes sense. Guys, we gotta go to high roller. We did river a flush versus a very short stack. Unconventional play, but I'm just gonna put him in here. He shows ace 10 and folds. I don't think he was gonna bet river. That's why I donked it in. But Did climb back to 4 of 11 here in the $30 mystery. And we're at the final table, guys. Gotta update the overlay. $30 mystery bounty is FT. Let's go. We've locked up $63. Still no mystery bounties for us, though. Just busted my first boat in the 100th thrill. Straight versus flush. That's that. Take that down to 30, though. Puts us into third. Hey, get a like for being Israel supporter. Let's go. Listen, Israel has its ups and downs, but you gotta support democracy and you gotta support good versus evil. Right now, the Iranian regime is definitely evil. They really bombed a hospital yesterday. No military target, like just bombed civilians. Disgusting stuff. Oh, looks like there is an all in here. The 9 suck out. Pretty gross. Bendy takes an L in the mystery. We get a pay jump, but that's a mystery bounty off the table. Hope it's not the max. It's the min. That's good. Four of 8 here. Top bounty is still available, $480. It's the exact same as first place. You literally get a first place score just for getting a knockout right now. But pretty high likelihood to get it too. Gonna play ace king here in the high roller. No, we're not, but we do steal the blinds. Still sitting in first here, guys. Hour and 17 on late reg. Only top 3 getting paid right now, but they are juicy payouts. Pocket jacks in our second bullet of the 100. Let's 3-bet. Got a fold from the initial razor, which means jacks is good. Well, third place here. Biggest bounty available. 6 left in this mystery. Don't think got ace king in the 55. Let's start with a bet here. Nice. Seeing like a lot of non-C bets here. Yeah, I just think when Mekonima opens here, you should be C-betting this board full range. Even with 2 opponents. Interesting to see him check. Like, I guess he's considering button range, that like he just wants to check to the button. But, I don't know, like ace high board, you're under the gun aggressor, like just look at a bet there. feel like we're struggling in the 55. I've played like so many pots in this tourney and we're still just like slightly below starting. Nice little defend here. And pair in the back door. Let's see a turn card. And just check fold turn. Disconnected. Oh, he's back. Jacks it back. Well, we have showdown. Don't think there's a need to bet here. Just gonna tank. I feel like tanking also like strengthens our range. Like it sounds crazy, but I actually think it does. Nice, we're good. Let's go. Ace 5 suited. Player limped in the 55, so I'm gonna limp as well. You're gonna start the trend. I'm happy to follow with pocket twos. Oh, so close. In the bounty, I'm just gonna call here with the ace 5 now. Unfortunately, I think I gotta fold. Pretty card dead at this FT. Dropped to 4 of 6. But we still cover 2 for potential mystery bounties, and the biggest bounty is still available. I can't believe it's 6 left, and we still have the biggest bounty available. We gotta find a way to build this stack so that we can start scooping the all-ins. $129 locked up from a $30 tournament so far. Great investment. And it brings us even closer to a winning session. I think we're only like 400 bucks away now. We're actually gonna update. We're in for 1644 right now because of that extra buy-in in the 100. Cashes are still at 972. And we have a defend. We have a lot of equity. Just check call turn. Bang. I think I'm just gonna lead out. Let's go. Don't think I can hunt this. Ace 9 goes to hunt it, and 6 is double. Another three-way all-in. Wow, and King Jack, this guy is just running like God. Did he just scoop a mystery? He did. Please don't be the maximum. Give him the small one. Oh, it's a 112. Okay, it's not the max. We're okay with that. We are in second place here. And just try to take this down on the flop. Nice. Feeling like we can win this tournament. Three betting here in the Bounty King. Gonna see bet. Okay. Ain't working out right now. We always face such resistance in this tournament. Such resistance. In the Bounty King, like literally, I just have to hit hands or else I can't run deep in it. Crazy. This is going to be a huge spot here, guys. The ICM's a thing, I guess, like first, second here, but we got the Ace King. Should be opening pretty wide. All right, we'll take that. Oh, this is kind of sick. I'm gonna call here, just mystery bounty stuff. I feel like everyone just comes along. But we miss. This could be a bounty here, guys. Never folding a flush draw in mystery bounty format. All right. I'm probably the biggest bounty? Yeah, maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Win the tournament and then we just like scoop our own bounty. That would be sick. Do anything here. We have queens. Holy moly. Come on, Mr. Bounty. We're gonna 3-bet. We can't scoop. The short stack's folded, but we got queens, guys. All right. We got ace king, we got queens. We 3-bet both of them and just got folds, which isn't terrible when you're up against really big stacks. Like, we just don't want to get coolered when we have potential to scoop these short stack bounties. Very nice hand here. Nice, we're gonna call any all in here. Okay. Keep it going. Obviously can't call that. It's silly size, especially under ICM. It's just ridiculous. Also, the chip leader should be opening like so much. He's barely opened. Just ripped it last hand. Definitely defending with a chance to get a bounty here. think we're probably up against ace high. Yeah, they had ace high. Oh, we have a full house here. Bet one block. Right. Alright. Got a few hands. All from a shorter stack is good, but not if we don't hit anything. We have a flush draw now. Oh, we're just gonna call this. Show me a heart on the river. We could be drawing dead if a heart doesn't come. Bad. Yeah, well, we definitely weren't drawing dead. 5 kind of makes sense. Thought about bluffing the river, but if he's got a 4... yeah, these guys just play really face up. Like, when he snap checks the river, I should just know that he doesn't have a straight and start blasting. But it's all good. We're still hunting bounties here. Got a hopefully great spot in the 55 to come back here. Ace King suited in the big blind. Oh boy. Raise, call, 3-bet. I believe we just jam. These 3-bets are usually pretty nutted, but he's actually got a 25% 3-bet percentage, which is really nice to see in this spot, so I'm all in. Good luck. That folds. Oh my god, what a flop. Could have been a royal. Wines are up in this FT. Oh, we got a walk here. Actually, covering here. I believe we're calling. Not enough to feel comfortable, but if another 2 or a king comes, I'll feel pretty damn good. Check around again, please. Bigs. Oh. I'm gonna tank for a long while and then check, hoping that it instills some fear. Oh, he had the 9. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, we no longer cover pretty much anybody. We're gonna have to chip up. Ace queen here in the 55. Gonna 3-bet this small in. Same hand. We've got a spot in the 100. This is an incredibly weird spot. So it's limped pre, blind versus blind. They check to us. I bluff flop, bluff turn. They raise us on the turn. And now they're betting pot on the river. I have a straight. Guess I'm just gonna call. Pure. Wow. What are these guys doing? Oh, take that one. Got ace queen suited now. Went for the bluff raise with under pair on the turn. It's kind of nuts. I think we got a 3-bet here. So many callers. Because, like, I'm actually happy getting all in versus this guy with the bounty. Real quick, though, I am going to be all in the mystery here with the 3s. I think it's a decent shove. We are the shortest stack. Nice. And we took it down in the 100 pre. And we have aces in the 55. Who wants a piece? Just a call. We want a re-raise. Goes multi-way, just gonna bet. Turn is somewhat interesting. I'm gonna check this. We could go for more value too. Who is this guy? Oh, he's super aggro, crazy man. So many draws got there in 2 pairs. I'm gonna check. Call. Nothing. Let's go. Everyone is just hanging on at this FT. We're still the shortest stack. Eating some run good. This guy in first has been winning a lot of pots. Running well. We gotta double up here in the final five, guys, or else we're not gonna get any more than just $168 here. All in here. The king or a jack comes, it's a pay jump. Does not, though. Pay jumps are actually not terrible. But we're gonna be all in with sixes here. Good luck. Actually, I should have gone non-all in. Like, I should have raised it to like 7. ICM stuff. Always forget that. That's all good. We're not the shortest stack anymore, so we can hopefully go for a mystery bounty. Ooh. Do we want to jam? Such equity in the middle. Yeah, I think we do. This time I'm gonna do the raise to 8. Oh, that is so not good. He might just be hunting the mystery though, so like we can maybe be flipping here. Kind of our best case scenario. Alright, guys. Good luck here. Oh, not even close to flipping. That is so brutal. GG in the mystery. Oh my god, we tried. That's so annoying. He ran way too good, that guy. Let's see if we had the... No, we had... Oh, we did have the biggest bounty. It was on our head. Oh, well, we had to win the whole tournament to get it, I guess. 168. 69's the score. That's tough. I feel like taking 5s there was fine. Like, dead money. We're, like, tied for the shortest stack. We win that, we actually can get bounties again. I feel like it was fine. Probably somewhat close. Alright, 168.69. Not bad. No bounties in that entire tournament, though. Crazy. But now we're having a ridiculous spot. This is showing the high roller, but I want to show the 55. We've 3-bet aces here, and we get a cold call off a very short stack. Oh, a beautiful spot. Aces versus ace queen. Hold for a massive pot. That's almost a lock. Let's go. Hey, Jamerson, thank you, dude. Appreciate the well wishes. I've been thinking about Vegas a lot these past few weeks. Knowing it's just around the corner, I've been kind of stressing out, not gonna lie. But, not anymore. Now I'm just fucking excited. Okay, so we're out of the $30 mystery. It's kind of a disappointing finish to not get a single bounty and just only like we did get a pretty good score. It was like what, like 8x our buy-in, something like that. Disappointing. And hold the phone, guys. We've been getting a lot of pocket aces today. A lot. Wow. Oh, and a bounty is available. Oh my god, what a spot in the 100 here. We have a time bank here. We're gonna think. But and this is the last hand before break, guys. Go to 12. Guys, the action is what we want. We just need to hold. We just need to hold for 3 bounties. Hold it. No, the 2. Are you kidding me? Do we get a side pot at least? It looks like we do. Oh, we get a big side pot. Okay, that was actually fine. Do we scoop the bounties as well? We get some bounties. I can't keep track of all the side pots there, but we got. It looks like we made chips. We got bounties. We're at 3750 in knockouts now, and we got a bunch of chips. All right, that was a pretty sick final hand. Unfortunate we couldn't get everything, but all things considered, aces did well there. All right, gonna go on a quick break. Holy shit, do we have spots? We are big in the 100 bounty now. We are big in the 55. Bounty King, we are getting absolutely crushed, but I'll fire another bullet if we have to. And in the super high roller, it has been non-stop chip leading, winning every hand. 143k right now from 25k starting. It has been another high roller sun run so far. And we're just going to keep it up. So many hands I played off stream. Like, if you look here, this Queen 10 just like hero called with top pair 2 streets and then actually led river for value here and got paid by second pair. Like, I just feel like the high roller guys, I can figure out what they're thinking in pots. It's so much harder against fish. All right, enough excitement. I will be back in a bit. Hey guys, that break felt pretty short, unfortunately, but here we are. I usually like to jump around a little bit at break, get the blood flowing, but didn't have time. Had to pee and come back. Let's see if we can come back in the Bounty King with Jax. Decent flop. Oh, we have a pure bluff catcher now. I think I do want to call with this combo, though. Let's just check this river. Nice. Jax again. I'll take it. I say that now, but we have not seen what the runout is. I'm gonna try my best to get this in pre-flop. 30 bigs. Get a snap. That's a very good turn card. I don't know what we're up against here, but we gotta be good with a full house on the board. No, we're not even close. He trapped aces. That's such a cooler. Oh, I had a feeling we'd have to rebuy the Bounty King. Alright, one more try. Trapped aces. Good shit. Does increase the buy-ins yet again. We're at not 1999 in buy-ins. Good year. And cashes, I believe, are still accurate. Yeah, we're at 1141. Also not streaming every table because the 250 high roller we're in. Get that one. And this one is a bounty high roller. So we're gonna hunt. Wow, check goes trip kings. That's pretty good. Snap calls. We're just gonna bet this river. Damn. Am I not streaming? Where's the 50? Oh, not streaming the... Give me a sec, guys. I'm falling down on the job here. Damn. Gotta flop trips, but gotta fold, so not much to show anyway. Oh. Raised button here. Small blind, who I think is a wreck. Seems to be snap calling pre a lot. Calls the small. But here, I think we can definitely go for more value on the turn. Is 3 streets available? Yeah. Don't know what we get paid by. I'm gonna check this. Deep. Oof. Woof! Phew! Boy, the disaster there. Yeah, Nuclear, I do plan on doing some content while I'm in Vegas, for sure. A lot of it's going to be on my Instagram. I'm also going to be making YouTube shorts, 100%. I don't know about long form. I actually bought a laptop just for Vegas so that I could make sure I can edit some videos while I'm there. So I don't know exactly what the content's going to be. I know Coin Poker also is going to have some people there to help me out with the content. So it's anyone's game. Anyone's guess is what I meant to say. Wow, what a crazy spot in the 55 here, guys. We defended the big, just check call flop, check call turn. We somehow go runner runner boat. And I think we just gotta check raise the river. Like, he's gonna assume we just don't have an ace here and could have some bluffs. Does not go for it, though. Did have the king high. Jack's here now. Back off. Alrighty. Oh my god, what a flop. Yeah, long story short, I'm gonna be definitely doing content while I'm in Vegas. I just don't know what the format will be. I don't know if I'm gonna be like filming my hands at the table. I think that requires a media pass, and I just haven't prepared anything for that. But I'm definitely gonna be like filming myself at breaks and like in between tourneys just to give updates on how things are going. Got tens here versus button. We're gonna 3-bet. I think he could shove like quite a lot just for the bounty. That's worse than 10, so I'm gonna stack off here. Yeah, I mean, is what it is. We're just gonna go with this. The 4-bet's grosser to see than the shove, honestly. But good luck. Oh, it's a bluff. Okay. Okay, Mr. NBA. 4-bet bluffy. Tempted to call here. Covering both. I'll rolled. Disciplined. Can't find words today. Queens in the high roller. Still chip leading, guys. And we're happily getting all in versus these guys. I've 3-bet Julian a couple times already. We're going to do it again, this time with the goods. Hope we hold. Gives us respect again, though. Guys, we started this tournament as the chip leader. Late Reg is 24 minutes away from ending, and we have never not been the chip leader. Great feeling. I'm just going to bet this. No respect. Nice lead, nice lead. It was honestly a good lead. That's never a bluff. Just easy fold with the king. I'm gonna check call flop. Turn should indicate where we're at here. I think if he goes big here, we're just gonna fold. Yep, probably an ace. Pocket eights. We're getting a lot of hands here. Oh, we do have a really nice stack as well. Should be pretty good here with the... We go for value on this river. What are we up against? Yes, sir. Ace high value. Let's go. Yeah, that one felt good. Let me tell you. I think I want to call on the button here. If it checks to me, I'm going to bet. If there's a bet, I'm going to call. Okay. Questioned and answered on this one. Buddy who called us with ace high last hand is now shipping this. Don't think I'm going to chase that flush. Top pair with the king of diamonds as well. Not the best turn. Let's check. I'm not gonna fold to a river bet, I don't believe. Should slow down though. The issue with the ace is when they bet, they become like their hand strength is stronger. Whatever. I'm still gonna see this. Yeah, like it's just a bad card to see a bet on. I actually could have folded that. The curiosity got to me on that one. I kind of knew in my gut it was a fold. That's all good. The reason is because like the ace is so good for us. If they're betting into what like very likely could be top pair for us, like they're clearly not afraid of it when they should be. So seeing that small lead should have immediately sent alarm bells off. Also think I'm making like still a little bit too light of folds. Like covering for bounties, we just want to get involved. Okay. I mean, there are some GTO shoves, but like not supposed to be for less than 40, I don't think. So that was kind of out of the box. I had to guess he's shoving like a pair there. I'm just not gonna hero it off with A7-0. Ace Jack. And the limp. This guy limps everything. The big blind completes, and he folds. We have a gutter. We just gotta bet this for 4 and hope we're good here. Yeah, okay. Cool. They want to play like super face up. It's fine. It is what it is. We have quite a spot in the high roller here, guys. Raised ace queen. Big blind calls. We have on the 10 jack 7 two-tone flop. I checked it back. Try and disguise my hand a little bit. And now we've turned the nut straight with a redraw to the second nut flush. Can't get value, though. Big hand. Little pot. Wow, trips over trips. This guy, he plays like super loose fish style, but I swear he runs so good. I always see him with a huge stack. You should do educational content. I feel like I try to. That's like kind of the whole point of me talking my face off while I'm playing, is I'm trying to educate people on at least what I think is logical poker. A lot of people have said they've learned stuff from this channel, so like I hope that's the case. I hope it's good information. Like, I am a winning poker player. Not like a crushing top in the world winning poker player, but you know, I get out there in battle and I win. So I feel like it's what I'm trying to relay to the world here. We're gonna go to the high roller. We're just gonna send this in. Late reg almost over, but ace 10 suited versus button raise should be awesome for 20 bigs. Snap calls with ace king. That's not good, but we can hit a heart. There it is. Let's fucking go. Drawing dead. That's a huge suck out. Holy moly, we run so good in the high rollers, guys. We run so good in the high rollers. It is insane. Never have not been the chip leader in this tournament. Never. We're gonna call off the small blind shove here, I think. Yeah, this guy's done 2 very good leads versus us when we just have king high and have to fold. Well done, sir. Well done. Unfortunately, getting knocked around here in the 100. E-Boogie has been taking our chips. We got it at big hand with aces and the bounties, but we're trying to find a spot to double. This might be it. We can hit our flush. How I like to play these is if he bets, I call, and if he checks, I bet. Now let's call. Have a gut shot now. We're gonna bet for sure. How do we brick it? I just don't. Our SPR is so low. I think I maybe kind of messed it up. I maybe should have just shoved the turn. Oh, we would have got that to fold. All fucking turn with 7. Christ. Ah, that's so annoying. I either have to bet smaller on the turn and then shove river, or I just have to shove turn. Ah, that's crazy. Crazy that he calls turn with 3rd pair. Kind of blows my mind. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fire another bullet in this 100. I just want to spin this up. That spot should have been so good. I don't know. I should have been able to make him fold somehow. I think I gotta go like smaller on the turn, like I said. Smaller on the turn, shove river. That's how we make him fold. 5 bigs was too much. Definitely defending light here, but this guy's just an animal. See if our 7 is good. Ugh. Half pot on the river. I'm just gonna call. I need the info. Okay, river to 10. Nice hand, I guess. There's just 0 bluffs versus these guys. Like, it's so crazy how... Like, I'm like, oh, I need the info. Like, we know what the info is. There's 0 bluffs. The value bet. 7's no good. I am it. He's just limp 4 bet. Oh my god, guys. Killing me. Alright, gonna call here. Should have the best hand here, Fairman. Ventus kills me. Like I said, like this is what I was talking about before. Really aggressive, but like in a good way. Just puts me in the blender. Oh, guys. Did we ever get a dream flop off of 8 bigs here? Do we just shove? It seems crazy, but I think might want to. Yeah, whatever. It seems like a crazy play, but like bounty, like he's gonna call any ace, so let's go for it. Nice. Don't. Oh my god, he's got outs with the club. Nice. Let's go. That was fortunate. Hey, Brandon. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't say I've been crushing it recently. Like, honestly, mostly breaking even. But been doing well. Been playing a lot of higher stakes than I usually do. Nice, man. Yes, juice those prize pools. We just doubled up in the 100 after being completely short, so I could use the help in that one. Gonna call here. Don't know if I should be jamming. In a bounty, maybe I should be. Early-ish position open. This might have been a blunder to just call here, but again, I don't mind deviating to get post in position. I feel like that's where my edge comes from a lot. Oh man, he called flop leads turn. This is pretty gross. I think he might be on a 9 or a flush. Yeah, fuck, this sucks. Ah, guys, it's never a bluff. Never a bluff. We lose to everything. The price is just so good. The fact that it could be like King Jack. Like, I feel like I have to call. Oh, this is such a dumb spot. I hate it. I hate this spot so much. Alright, take my thin value, I guess. Oh, it's a worse king. Oh, yes, thank God. Insane. Like, how convinced was I that I just was no good there? Too convinced. Hey, Steven, thanks, man, from Newfoundland. Let's go. Glad you like the content. Gonna keep it up. Yes, sir. Yeah, a flush actually didn't make sense for that line. I was much more concerned that he just had trip 9s. But I'm very happy to see a shit king. Guys, in the super high roller, late reg is officially over. So this is it. Top 6 paid, 16 left. We're still chip leading. 6th place is 848, it looks like. Top 5, everyone gets at least 1,300. First place in this today is $7,500. Holy shit. We would almost be at a 90k bankroll if we can scoop this one. Let's get this shit tonight. Would literally fund like my entire Vegas trip winning this tournament. Given all the action I've sold, this would actually cover everything. So crazy to think about that. But we're not going to let it influence our decision. We're just going to play good poker and hope that the cards fall in our direction like they have been. Maybe too big a bet given this guy's stacked up. I'm gonna attack this. I think I can make like a 10-fold here. Yes, we can. Oh man, I love it. Small leads from Rex, it's just reeks of weak pairs. We don't let weak pairs get the showdown for cheap like they want to. No, sir. I think we should be like done with buy-ins for the night. We got 2K of tournaments played tonight. We also have jacks here in the high roller. See if we can scoop a short stack. Kiwi, would you like to shove? No, nobody. Nobody. They all afraid of the bee's knees. Damn, we're no longer chip leading. We're in second. But no, it says this. Wait, who's in first? Oh, yeah, we are in second. That's all right. We'll get it back. This guy's in third. I got confused because I thought this was the gold banner. Ooh, we're seeing some action here. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet call. 1 SPR going to the flop. Boy, Dusty. We busted Dusty in a pretty gross spot early on in this tournament. Kings versus aces. I think we had like that spot was like 5-bet 3 before he eventually like 6-bet shoved the kings. We'll come back to this tournament. It's going to be a little bit till the bubble. This is the 250. Starting stack here is 100k, and we're sitting on 70, so not doing great in this. It is time. Boy Steven's all in the 55 and does hit his queen. Love to see it. This we can kind of like discount as anything because it's one big blind. So if it folds to us, I'm going to treat this like it's a blind versus blind spot. Oh, but it doesn't. Steven just wants to finish the job and he's got kings. Oh. I mean, better to get sucked out in this spot than the last one. Better to lose this flip. We have 2x starting in this tournament. Late Reg is 20 minutes away from ending, so it's crunch time. 17 are going to get paid. We're in 24th. Nice hand to get all in versus the small blind with. Gonna c-bet half pot here. About. Nice. Thank you, sir. Patronage much appreciated. In the 100, guys, we're just gonna shove here blind versus blind with the bounty on the line. Suited king gets called by a bad hand, but we hit a 7. Hold the door. Oh my goodness, the suck out. Let's go. That's some shit right there. God, we're crushed in this 100 at the beginning and just off 7 blinds, flopped a flush, and have done nothing but scoop chips since. Let's go. And guys, I said we weren't doing too well in this 250. We've got 70k from 100. How about queens, though? How about queens to fix that for us? All right, we're going with this. Good luck. Got the 9s hold. Hold it. Let's go. Massive double. Massive double in the 250. I do not fault him for sending in the 9s. I think it's a decent shove. He did just run into pretty top of our range. Got a really weird spot here. So we raised queen jack suited. Oh, my headset died. Well, I'm not able to. Not that I need to hear too much. Talk to myself. We raised queen jack suited, and then big blind, who's actually a very good reg, lead out, let out. And we now have a double gutter, so I'm gonna bluff this turn. I'm a little concerned about getting raised, but I think it's fine. We can just fold if we see. Yeah. I kind of thought that was coming. It was very close between check and bet. But I guess I'm just going to fold my equity here. Yeah, I'm guessing he has a set and just went for the check raise on the turn. It's pretty smart play. We walked right into the trap. Fair play, dude. Fair play. I do like his play. I could have checked back. Definitely could have just realized their equity. Tough spot, though. Now we have queens. Okay. Well, we punted 6 bigs with queen jack, but the game loves to give us hands in this tournament. Oh, and 2 short stacks. Everybody's short. We cover. Seeing Andro Jada fold means just we cover everyone in the pot now. It's a beautiful sight. Oh my goodness. The question is, shove or 3-bet not all in? I think 3-bet not all in just looks so strong. So I think I just want to jam here. And I think we do, like, Strocha is going to call lighter because we're jamming here instead of not all in 3-bet. So yeah, here we go, guys. A lot in the middle to pick up already, so I'm kind of fine with just the shove. The snap fold. Alright, well, it's unfortunate, but I still think it was a pretty good play. We got one last hand before break here. 3-betting 10s, and... ouch. Tempted to call. Just because we are kind of top of our 3-bet range here. Okay, well, now we fold. Kings and queens, okay. Phew, got away there. Alright, guys, let's break. We have a lot of big spots here, guys. A lot of big spots. Most importantly is the high roller, where we're still in first, and we're 6 off the money. And that is not a knockout. Okay, BRB. I'm pretty sure we had queens last hand in this tournament right before break. Now we have aces. Sure. Sure. Let's run it. With a nice 3-bet. No action. Geppetto ace, man. From one legend to another, I guess. Oh, we are running a little cold in the 55, but we found queens in the big blind. See if we can get all in pre-flop here. Looking like it might be a possibility. Our only play here is just to shove. Stack's too short to do anything else. Quite a lot of action before it gets to us. Whoa. All right, this is our moment in the 55. Not much else to be said. Good luck. What in God's name are we up against? Kings. That's so sad. We need a queen here, guys. We need a queen. I don't even know if we're ahead for any side pot. Again, like, there's just too much going on. Queen me, king. We're in second here. I don't know if we're out. If this guy scoops everything, we're out. No, we gotta win. So we're winning one of these side pots. Let's go. We're still in. I think that was a chip up. I actually think that was a chip up. We were at 22 bigs beforehand. 89k, and yeah, we're at 114. We chipped up. Oh. That was wild. Go to the 250. Got some. Bet. I think this is gonna be very strong. I'm gonna call here. Gonna call one bet. Don't like that turn call. Ace king in the super high roller. Just a shove comes through. How do we fold? He'll never shove aces or kings, right? We just have to call. Good luck. King 8. Hold. Don't do it to me. Not like this. Not like this, guys. Not like that! Let's go! That was insane. I don't understand what went through his head to shove the King 8 suited that close to the bubble with that big a stack. But dear lord, that was the biggest spot of the night so far. And he flopped open-ended. Oh my god, my heart. I'm just sitting there holding my breath, just being, please, 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 hold. Holy moly, guys. What kind of hand was that? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I just don't... like, did his brain break? What happened there? What happened? I'm, like, concerned about him. Does he need to go to the hospital? I shouldn't be so mean, but, like, wow. King 8 suited, just 3-bet jam versus chip leader. Into, like, a bunch of short stacks. 5 off the money. He had chips. Could have waited. Running a squeeze here in the 50. Not looking to get all in, just folding to the jam. Yeah. Good hand to squeeze there, but not good enough to call the shove. Now we have 8s. Take it down. Ace queen suited in the 250. No action. Wow, really weird spot here in the 50. Raised, big blind call. We bet flop, they call. We turn a straight, but the flush also gets there. Not quite sure where we're at here. I think it would be criminal to not go small for value again, though. If he's got a flush, I guess we're coolered. Alright, we'll take it. Speaking of flushes, we rivered one in the 55. I'm just going to overbet jam this on the river. So pretty much he limped in pre under the gun. Action was bet big on the flop and then check turn. So to me, that's just reeks of showdown. So I'm going to charge him as much as I can. Okay, never mind. Read was incorrect. Guys, we are all in for 10 bigs in the Bounty King with aces, and we got snapped. Let's double up here, please. Okay, three-way all in. We've got the nuts. We just got a hold versus nines and ace king. Looking good so far. Kind of want to fade a 5 to not chop and we scoop the main. That's good. Let's go. Big triple up in the Bounty King. Right back in it. Right back to a starting stack here. Beauty. Holy, and we got kings in the 250. So much heat. So much heat. It's like the poker gods are telling me going to Vegas was a good idea. What is this action? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna run this. Okay. What? Okay. I mean, huge pot there, guys. What is going on tonight? I feel like I see this kind of action every night, and it just doesn't matter. I'm always surprised by it, no matter what. Always. But okay, top 10 stack in the 250 here. No bounties yet, but we've definitely got a stack that can get some. Wow, we have ace king. Speaking of bounty hunting. Not gonna be doing here. We have a bounty hunting opportunity in this one, though. Super short stack min clicked us. Let's run the rest of it, sir. Got the... Okay. Hold. Hold. Nice. 25 bucks. Okay. Oh, I love Ontario poker. Sometimes I love it. Sometimes I want to rip my hair out. That's a lot of hair to rip out, so you know it's serious. Nice, guys. We have 8750 in bounties in this tournament right now. Almost free rolling it. We are on 2 bullets, though, so... Not quite there yet. Oh, for this... Covering for the bounty, I don't really want to fold a king. Have a super high roller hand. And defend here. We're still 4 off the money. That is top pair. Check call. Brick. We're only really losing to king queen, king 10, and ace king. I mean, obviously, we're gonna call this again. This guy's so aggressive. The flush gets there, so we can check fold river to a big bet. Hoping he decides to check back. But I think most of the turn barrels are flush draws, so seeing the spade on the river makes me more inclined to fold to a big river bet. Fuck, man. This guy's pretty fucking crazy aggressive. Really nuts. Earning a lot of chips off of us. It's annoying. Love to get some back. Oh, we went with queen high there. That's good. And we are now at the final table, guys. There was a bust out. So here we go. Second of 9 in the super high roller. 3 off the money. We're going to try our best to win this thing. Oh, that's some funny chat in the high roller here. Good luck, guys. And then he goes, "Save to you, Dusty." Oh, Dusty's a joker, man. Funny guy. Blind versus Blind Spot versus good old Swagwood. Have Pop Pizzle. Get the pot for it. I think. I think I want a 3-bet rip here, though, in the Bounty King. Even versus UTG Open. Probably a good play. Probably a good play. Yeah, let's run it. Nice, we got EK to fold. That's the guy with the strongest range. And now we get an overcall from Ace Jack. Okay, no clubs. Fade the clubs. No club on the turn, dealer. Come on. Alright, I'm all in here in the 100. Cut off open. Just shoving the King 10 suited. Get the fold. Let's go. Also, I just realized this in this super high roller, this guy Big Nat, the guy who's I was saying is like crazy aggressive, just blasting every hand. He's in for 5 bullets right now. So I think that kind of speaks to his play style. 5 bullets. That is $2,500. He needs top 3 to profit in this tournament now. Let's go to 55. Just open shoving. Blind versus blind. Close to the money, but we gotta take these spots. Nice. Alright, guys, we gotta run it versus Dusty here in the 500. Best of luck, sir, but not really. I want to knock you out and get your chips. Good luck. He's got us. But we hit a 10 and 2 hearts. We run too good in the high rollers, guys. No, we don't. I spoke too soon. Oh, no. Sad days. Give Dusty a double. Spoke too soon, guys. Raise and take here. Approaching the money bubble of this 55 here. We have a hand we could get involved with. Yeah, we're gonna call this shove. Good luck. There's twos we're flipping. That's an ace. Can it hold? Sweaty turn, fading twos and clubs to get a big chip up here. No, guys. The run bad, it's starting like out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, guys. Let's see if we can get it in the 50 here. Ace king all in. There's his ace queen. Oh, you just know it's coming. You know it. Oh my god, we gotta turn this around somehow. I can't have all the run bad come now. Not at this juncture of the session. Oh man, I kind of want to rebuy this 50. That was crazy. I will give this one a go. 6 tables going. I'm all in here in the 100. We get snap called by the big blind. Really hoping we can just get this bounty heads up. This is kind of a bluff shove here with some decent equity. Get one guy to fold. Oh wow, we get 2 calls and we were actually ahead. We win the side. Okay, that's crazy. Hey, nice, Sam. Nice. Glad you're crushing coin. We have aces in the 250 here. No action. And we definitely found our all-in spot in the 55 again. Good luck. Snap called. Uh-oh. That's okay to see, though. We can fade it. Oh my god. We need an ace or a club. So sick, guys. So sick. GG. Ah, unreal. Too bad. We lose a flip and we get bad beat. We're in, like, such a good spot here. Wow. Alright, we're out of the 55. No rebounding that one. Did so well in that one, too. Really thought we were, like, for sure locking up at least the cash, but it is what it is. We do have a spot in the 100 here. I almost knew the shove was coming when we saw a turn bet. We're obviously losing to some straights and some trips, but I just think versus this guy I want to hero it, so good luck. Oh my god, the 5 on the river. Okay, we're out of this one. That hurts. That hurts. We got some bounties there. 87.5. Damn. Session's falling apart. The wheels are coming off, man. But luckily, we're still big stacks in both the 500 and the 250. Those are the two biggest tourneys we're in, so we gotta look at the bright side here. 87.5. We're down to 4 tables now. I think we're gonna keep it that way. I think I'm just gonna rip this one. Yeah, coin does a lot of hand for hand stuff. I just want to update the overlay here because we're down to 4 tables, so we only got 4 turns. 500 bubble. Well, not really. 150 high roller. We have the 105 Bounty King and the $50 Summer Dax. Got a couple of Ace Kings here. First is this one. Guys, wait, let's go to the high roller. 3-bet Ace King, he shoved. We are calling for this bounty. Ace King. Okay, anticlimactic. Chop it up. Alright, total buy-ins, which are not increasing for the rest of the session, guaranteed at this point. Sitting at 2,049. And total cashes, we're sitting at 1228. Pretty much, we min cash the high roller, which we should be able to do. We're going to break even guaranteed. And every pay jump from then on will be pure profit. Let's see what we can do. Got a little mini 3-bet in the Bounty King here. Can't fold Jack 10 suit. Part of me thinks I'm supposed to just shove here because he will have some folds, but in a bounty tournament, I actually don't think he has folds. He does. Let's call. Weird board. He could have ace queen, right? I think I'm probably just running that. Like at this point, I'm not gonna fold. I don't know what's going on. Just check call river. A really weird pot. Oh god. What the fuck? All right, we're out of the Bandit King. 3 tables, guys. 3 tables. We get nothing for a run there. Off stream though, we got a massive all-in in the 50 here. It was like 4 ways all in, and our ace jack cracked kings, and like we quadrupled up. So firing that second bullet looks like it was a good idea. Oh, we got some action at this FT. Still 3 off the money. Might be first. No, raise folds off 12. This guy is a wreck. He's just like flatting and donking a lot. Let's see about try and take this down. No dice yet. I think we gotta probably bluff this. Yeah, we can maybe make him even fold a jack here. Nice. Let's... Also in the 50, we have a boat somehow. We're only really losing the quads. Get called. Let's go. Cool. Such a wet board. Is it 7 good? No, he's got a better 7. Humphrey, let's go. That's so funny. Clement definitely understands. He's in the zone. Obviously don't want to see a jam here, which we do. Ouch. Oh well, would have missed that one. Don't have much here except for a 1-bet bluff. And it didn't work. Not gonna keep firing. Where are we at here? 250. King Jack on the button versus our boy Geppetto. We have top pair versus him. He is sticking around. gonna try to get some more value versus Flustros. All right. Oh, it's same hand. Opening like a lot here. Just been getting dealt a lot of like pretty solid open hands. So table might be starting to get fed up with us. This is the last hand before break, guys. Last hand before break. We have top pair again versus Geppetto. I'm gonna go a little bigger on this board. We're not afraid of sets here because he should be shoving every set pre. We are gonna run this, so good luck, my friend. And yeah, not much else to be said. Here we go. He's got the draw. And he gets there, but we have two pair for a boat. No, nice hand. Damn. Just flops the combo draw. Well done. Alright, that's break. And yeah. Be back in 5. Let's try and get some money, man. We haven't done it yet. We're so close. We are still 3 off the money here in 3rd place in the 500. We've got a... Even after that flip we lost, we've got a really nice stack in the 250. We've got a huge stack in the 50 here, so... We're close, man. We're close. Alright, guys. We're in the final stretch here. We gotta see if we can get this cash in the high roller, and we gotta try to take it all the way in the other two tourneys we got here. Make this a profitable session. And if it's not a profitable session, like, I don't know, like, not gonna sweat it too much. It is what it is. Gonna play our best. Oh, Nick, are you gonna play the main? Yeah, dude. That's like pretty much the whole reason I'm going to Vegas is to play the main event. Fired up about it. Do have a short stack all in here. Still 3 off the money. Oh, and this is good news. Grande must have woken up with something, yeah. Fading an 8 and a 10 now. All right. We're one step closer to the cash. Check back in a bit. Officially bubble felt now. Gonna be a pretty sick bubble because like there is another short stack, but then it's Dusty's the next shortest with 20 blinds, which is not that short on a final table bubble here. Pretty big min cash, so we'll see what happens. We're gonna have to navigate very carefully, but obviously we ain't playing for the min cash, guys. We're playing for the win. We'll take the spots we find. Blinds up here in the 250. We still haven't gotten any bounties. Love to... You bet. D-bets are not working today. The run out is as bad as it could get. But we will try again here. Cover this guy for a bounty. Let's see if we can hit some. That's an open-ended straight draw with 2 overs. Check call, I think. Could even consider check raise. Because I don't want to fold this covering for the bounty. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to check raise stack off here. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. We're just going to hunt this here. Good luck. Could really use some run good. Same hand. No spades. No spades. Okay. Jesus Christ. Killing me. Oh, I got a little bit of like a little whiny there. That turn frustrated me. It's crazy. You just flatted King 10 and went with it too. I would think the check raise might even fold him off a chop. No, not this guy. Guys, there was another elimination in the 500, so we are officially on the stone bubble here. Stone bubble. Dusty is most likely to bust. We are actually third in line to bust here. We're right tied with Julian and Big Nat, so this is pretty intense spot here. Did flop a pair though. Should be good a lot. Nice. Glad to take that one down. Gives us some breathing room back in third place. And now we have jacks. We can raise and call Dusty's shove. For sure. And now we have top set, aka the nuts. Gonna go 2.5. This is how we go out. It is what it is, guys. We have the nuts. Oh, alright. Wish we could have got a little more. We are chipping up. I gotta go 2.5 because that's the bet I'd take with bluffs on that board. So I don't want to like give away that I've got such a strong hand. Ace King in the 50 here. UTG open. We're just 3-bet getting it in. And we have top pair. What a spot. All right, nice chip up there. Ace Jack. We can call McLoving's shove. Don't have any notes, but he's got a blue label for some reason. I gotta get better at taking notes, guys. I really do. Whoa, we got action here. This could be the bubble. Raise, 3-bet, cold 4-bet. All of these guys are fairly deep. Kiwi is in the tank. As a spectator, I love it. I would be very frustrated if I was in this hand right now. But loving to spectate the 5-bet. Someone has the nuts here. They have to. Someone's just gotta have the nuts. Cooler alert. Everyone definitely has a hand here. There's no way this much tanking and this many bets happens without this being a cooler. So I know that, like, it's like some crazy premium versus premium here, and everyone's now just trying to figure out where they stand. How exciting, man. And it is aces versus kings. And the king hits, though. The 10 or the ace. Wow. We almost were in the money there. But the bad beat came. Almost folded. Oh my god, that was wild. Not like these. For anyone that watched the 250k WSOP and saw, what's his name, Martin Cabral. Oh my god. Not like these. Yo, Sammy Sachs in the chat. Almost missed you. I'm doing good today, man. We're on the stone bubble here of a $500 high roller. And I qualified for this tournament for $30 today. So not much to complain about. Assuming, of course, I don't get the Tiwi treatment right there and bubble this thing. Top pair with top kicker here in the 250. Never ever folding this spot. Damn, this session's getting intense. Never thought we would just be chilling in these massive spots today. Took a lot of bad beats and some variants leading up to this. I feel like that's just every poker session. I think I just got to get used to the fact that, like, I'm gonna get sucked out like 800 times on my way to like a big final table. Just the nature of the beast. I'm going to rip this here for 30. Okay, that's horrifying. King, please. King or jack or a spade, please. Come on, hit the river. Ugh. Such a cooler. The 250 just went up in flames, guys. Thank God for the high roller. That would have been pretty tilting. That sucks. I priced in the call here. Fuck, I should have thought about that before I opened this. 7 to 13. Probably. We're probably gonna be really live with this hand. Alright, let's gamble it up a bit in the 50 here. Oh, we're flipping. We're ahead. That's good. 10, baby. And we hold. Nice. Wow, pairing a flush draw. Cool. I have a feeling we're going to be down to 2 tables pretty soon. King Jack suited shove was like pretty damn standard versus a button open on 30 bigs. I think it was just pretty unlucky that the big blind woke up. I'm interested to run that one in the simulation after. Just like I'm pretty sure the shove was fine. It's just to see if there's like if the bounty aspect of it changes anything at all, because we are going to get called a little lighter. That might be a good hand to look at. But I don't think I'm playing any bounty tournaments in the WSOP, so maybe it's best not to study bounty structure before I go to Vegas. Keep my head clear. Focus on pure, unadulterated poker. No limit hold'em, baby. Defended here. Flop went check check. We're gonna check call turn. And I think we just gotta check call river. Be pretty insane for him to check a 10 on the flop, right? So like, and like it's unlikely when the second one comes. How does he have trips here? I'm gonna call. Yeah, okay, buddy. Nice try. Alright, well, maybe we spin it up here, guys. No fold equity, just a suited ace and a dream in the 250. Definitely not rebuying. Too bad we had such a big stack, got like massive all-ins early on with aces, and we couldn't get any bounties. Not a good start here. We need an ace on the turn, or we need some running spades. That's probably a jack. So we're definitely drawing to an ace or running spades. Oh boy. I hope we don't see someone having a set. What the fuck is happening? What the hell? Jack and jack. Ace me. Ace me. Damn, GG. A 2 pair. Gets counterfeit too. That's so gross. Well, he got it worse than us in that hand, I'd say. Alright, we don't get anything in the 250. That's pretty rough. But we're down to 2 tables now. Both of them are really good spots. Just gonna resize my screen here. Get the extra level of focus. Alright, guys. 2 tables. Let's get it. So whoever was asking earlier, are these your last tables? Now the correct answer is yes. These are my last tables for the session tonight. The last poker I'm going to be playing are these two tournaments before I'm in Vegas playing for bracelets. What a time to be alive. Nice, we take this down. Not really showing the final table just because it's really slow. And we're on the stone bubble, so like it's mostly folds. So I'll show it if there's a big hand happening, but in the meantime, let's just focus on this $50. 5 minutes left on late reg. 31 paid. We are in 7th. Guys, here we go. All in. Nines versus King 10. If the nines hold, we're in the money. And Dusty bubbles the 500 again. Oh, Dusty. Both times we've had a deep run in this 500 on stars, Dusty was the bubble boy. Pretty sick. Got jacks here. We are officially in the money, which means we are having a profitable session here, guys. We're gonna 3-bet the jacks. A lot of pay jumps to play for, but jacks is just a premium in this configuration. Finds a call. That's a fucking rough board. We're gonna c-bet small. And then just give up if we face aggression. Nice. Let's go. Big pot. All right, guys. Boy, oh boy, do we have a final table that we're playing here. 848 locked up. Every pay jump is monumental. We qualified for $30 today. And we are 3 of 6 with over 7,000 up top. 5K for second. Getting some questions. What WSOP tourneys? I'm playing the 10K main event. I'm playing the 1K mini main, I believe, if my schedule doesn't change. I'm going to 100% be playing the $500 freeze out on Monday. I can't believe it's on Monday. And I'm also going to be playing as many bullets as it will take of the $300 Gladiator. The day ones for that run like all week next week. So I'm going to fire the first bullet on Tuesday, and then if need be Wednesday and Thursday and Friday. And so help me, I'm going to make day 2 of that 300. Man, it's going to be such a fun trip. And speaking of fun, 2 pair defending the big here. And a big bet. Fuck, what do we do against big bet? He's got like nothing behind. Feels like an overplay to shove. Like this, I should be bluffing here a good amount. Alright, I guess let's just... We want some value. It would be much better to shove something like 7-3 unblocking the 8. But I think he's going to go with a flush draw anyway. So sure. I don't know. Yeah, he snapped. With aces. Hold it. No. Ew. Not a huge pot to lose, but kind of annoying. Did scoop a nice pot here with Queen 9 in the FT. Really awesome. Like, we were kind of knitting it up a little bit leading up to the bubble, which, like, it's not, like, really knitting it up. It's more just knowing that on the bubble, people have super tight ranges, so we don't want to, like, hero call versus aggression as often. And then as soon as the bubble burst, we just won, like, 2 very big pots. Gonna defend here versus button open. We're not gonna continue on that board, though. Couple 0-3s. I know what I'm doing here if it goes blind versus blind. Tempted to shove. I actually think I'm gonna shove here. Yeah, good luck. Nice, 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 nice. It's a good shove there because we actually do get called by a lot we're flipping with. And there's quite a lot that has to fold because of ICM because he's not the shortest stack. I like the play we took. Guys, we got a shot here. We got a fucking shot at $7,500 tonight. Eights. We've been 3-bet by the chip leader. How to proceed? I feel like calling is like almost mandatory. Just because he should be he should be bluffing. He's polar in this spot is like the long and short of it. He should have bluffs. He should even have some value we're flipping with, right? Like ace queen, ace king, ace jack. So I think we got to see a flop. We have an overpair. Have an overpair. We are beating ace king, ace queen, all that stuff. Losing to everything else. So we're gonna call. I'm gonna call again. We'll see what the river brings. Just think he's got enough bluffs here. Such a brick guy. Like he's got to have aces or kings or fucking nothing. That's the thing. Queens. Such a gross spot, man. I just know this guy's good enough to bluff here. Such a gross ICM spot. Fuck. Is this? I feel like I just gotta flip a coin here. This spot kills. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call here a third of the time. So I'm really gonna do some RNG on the side. And if I get lower than 33 on the random number generator between 1 and 100, I'm gonna call. And if I get higher, I'm gonna fold. Gonna take the guesswork out of it, so I'm just gonna do it. I hit 27, guys. I guess we're calling. Oh god, so sick. All right, we might be out, but good luck. It's queens. We're out. Fuck me. Shit, guys, shit. Why did the RNG have to screw me? Oh my god. We get $850. Oh, it's so stupid. I don't think it's like a spewy call. I just think it's like the cooler kind of. Like the board obviously didn't help us. He definitely had some bluffs like ace queen of hearts, ace king of hearts. All that stuff is a bluff. Rough, guys. It's so rough. The issue is their hand was pretty face up there. The RNG fucked me. If I just roll a high number, I'm still in this thing. Oh god, that hurt, guys. That hurt. Thousands of dollars left on the table there. Was it ICM suicide to call off? Maybe. Oh, if I said a quarter of the time, I'm still in. Oh, come on. Okay. We're gonna finish off this $50. That's crazy, guys. We were third in chips. Or sorry, fourth in chips. Actually, I think we might have been third. I don't know if that was a punt. Don't know. I really wanted to play for the win. I really thought he might have bluffs there. Chip leader. Like, the chip leader range is definitely the widest there. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Alright, not gonna dwell on it too much. Like, we obviously have much bigger spots coming up. I'm definitely gonna run that one. Like, I want to see, like, what the solver would do in that spot, because I know these guys are playing really well. Ah! Hurts, man. In pain. In pain. But we cashed for 850. So update. I think the important thing there is that we played it really well. Might have got a little too sticky at the end. I don't think folding pre was the play. I think, like, definitely check call flop. Turn is maybe where I can start considering a fold. But, like, when hearts come and I don't have a heart in my hand, it feels like I have to call turn. And the river was so clean. It was a pretty nuts spot. Alright, so what our cash is up to? We're up to 2,077 on the session. So we are having a profitable session. By $25. 28. I mean, it is what it is, guys. I went for it. Yeah, sorry, Rywan, if I didn't answer. I'm heading to Vegas on Sunday. Oh, Late Reg is over here. We can give it the black felt. Yeah, it's also like crazy about that 8's hand is like if we are correct and he's got like ace king or like one of the like ace 5 of hearts, something like that, then we get 100 bigs and the chip lead and like could almost secure a top 2 spot. It's not like the craziest punt. I don't know. Fun hand to be in. Not gonna like fault myself too much. It was a call that gave my opponent a lot of respect. Being capable. Wow, 2 pair here. Gonna check call as a trap. This is the guy that sucked out when we hit 2 pair last time, so. Do we ask for it now or do we call and check river? I think we can probably ask for it now. Hold. Nice. I'm very happy with how I played this session. Last hand aside, I'm very happy. Not even upset with how I played that one. I think we fucking dug our heels in and went for it. And we listened to the RNG. Gave myself a 33% chance to call there, and I fucking hit it. And also, like, looking at the tourney structure, the payouts are, like, it's so top-heavy, that tournament. It was, like, a $500 pay jump, and then $700, and then $1,000, and then, like, $2,000, and then $3,000. Like, it's just, it got so progressively big. Yeah, maybe, Dusty. Like, he could be trying to bluff me off, like, a pocket pair there. There's definitely draws he could have had that missed. Well, anything we earn from this $50 today is going to be profit. 2,000 up top. Okay. Getting kind of tired. All right, we're gonna stay strong here, guys. We've got a really good spot in this tournament. Just gonna try to run it all the way. Wow. That's quite a hand there. Okay, we can fold to that jam. We're gonna call this shove for sure. If broke joke folds, what? I guess we fold. I think this is just too strong. Yeah, good fold, good fold. I think we got a call here, although. Interesting from this position. Obviously, we're ahead of a lot of his shoves, but I think this is close. I think I can let it. Nice, good fold again. Not ideal to have a short stack in the big blind, but we'll run it versus them if they get it in. This guy ain't going away. We have top pair. What the? You may have a low pocket pair. We're actually ahead of. Gonna check call the turn. Don't think it's an overpair often. Let's go for value here. What the fuck, man? Alright. I don't know what's going on. Does he have trip twos? Alright guys, on break. Yeah. Obviously, like, I'm a little bummed out we min cash the high roller. It always takes me, like, at least a little bit to get over losing out on the big spot. But of course, there will be tons of bigger spots in the future, so we will come back strong after the break. BRB. All right. Oh, I'm back. Oh, Steven, such a heartfelt message, man. I will do my best in Vegas. And I will not be forgetting about the squad. Poker squad. You guys are awesome. I'm staying at the Horseshoe in Vegas, so I'm gonna be right where the action is. Shut down. Time to settle down for the night. We're nearing the bubble of our final tournament. Whoa, this is an aggressively large pot. I think we're gotta be good here a lot with the jack. Pretty good river. I'm just gonna... Nice, bluff. Oh, Steven, you're jokes. Yeah, I kind of had a little powwow on break there, thinking about that pocket eights hand, and the more I think about it, like obviously I'm gonna run it in my simulation software to see what the computer would do, like under ICM and all that. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like fine with it, because I really enjoy playing for first place. And like pay jumps are nice. Obviously, money is nice, and like I know I'm keeping track of my bankroll and everything, and I'm trying to hit 100K. That's like the whole thing. But like, man, I want to play for the win. Every tournament I'm in, I just want to play for the win. If we do find a bluff in that spot, we're winning that tournament. So it is what it is. I'm gonna keep playing for the win. And I'm gonna just try to find ways to make other people who are playing for pay jumps to give me their chips. Guys, we have a hell of a record in high rollers. Got 2 high roller wins. I think maybe 3 high roller wins at this point. Got like a couple second places, and tonight we cash another one. That was $30 into 850. It's a pretty good return. Yeah, I just gotta make myself feel better about it. I think it's also like a great spot to review right before Vegas too, because especially in the main, like you can imagine there's gonna be ICM spots like that if we make the money. So it'll be really good to see that hand, what our range is actually supposed to be, and more so what like the chip leader 3-bet range is supposed to be there, because that'll like give me more insight as to whether 8s was high enough up to go all the way there. think I'm like approaching 9 hours on this session now. Yeah, I'm over 9 hours actually. God damn. Sessions are crazy. This is gonna be a really tight open. Probably still worth a defend. Now it's not. I'm gonna 2.5x and fold here. 9 off the money. Already, nice shove. Queen jack stood. Open. Alright. Ace jack. Most likely gonna send this in. Don't really want to see early position opens. It's just strong range. We're not even in position to cash here, so we do need to double. Nice. Happy Bondchem folded. He's got a really strong open range off that stack. Journeyman doesn't. This guy's shoving light, so yeah, we're just gonna send this in. This might be the end of the session. We might be looking at a break-even day. The jam. I still think I want to take this. Like, he should be shoving ace-10, pairs, king-queen. I think ace-jack's too high up here. So we're going to let it ride here. Try to double up. And it might be the end of the session. And you know what? If we break even after playing our asses off today, cashing a high roller, it's good. We're good. We're ready for Vegas. Okay, that's not good. Oh, we're way behind, but the jack hit. What? Okay. We're way behind, but the jack hits. Sure. Perhaps we don't break even today. Oh, those guys are super top of range there. I had accepted my fate, and now we're at 10th place. And 2,000 up top. Could still have a big score today. Ace queen suited. We're going to raise, call any shove. Now we got king queen. We can probably 3-bet fold here. I think with offsuit, that's what I want to do. Looks really strong too. So if this guy's opening light, he's gonna fold. He's pretty much gonna have shover folds here, I think. So I think this is gonna work a lot. And we can just fold to shoves behind. Giving me the money. Yeah, get it through. These guys don't know the turmoil I just went through in the high roller. Oh, man. Those spots, what's really good about those spots is they just stick with you, man. You never forget playing for 7K up top and hero calling a river. You never forget that. So the next time you're in that situation and like you've studied that spot, you're just never gonna play it wrong twice. Not that I think I played it like super wrong. I mean, the simulation will tell me after I'm done the session. But yeah, I think it's honestly a pretty player dependent spot. The only thing I'll say is I did check the flop again, and ace 4 suited made a straight, and the ace 5 suited made a pair. So like I actually could have removed both those hands from the bluffing range, which does remove a lot of bluffs. It then just becomes like ace king, ace queen suited, ace jack suited. That's like where the bluffs are at that point. So that was something I didn't consider in the hand. I think the lesson is just like we gotta slow it down a bit and like really take stock of every single hand they could have and how it interacts with the board. Yeah, that's fine. Did just get some rake back from PokerStars, 20 bucks. Let's go. We can add that to the score for today. Okay. Well, the nice thing here, guys, is we're 3 off the money, and this is pure profit, this tournament. We're up. We can add the rake back, actually, to the cashes here. So 2,097 is the current cash. So we're up about $50 right now on this session. Everything we make from this tournament is just pure profit for the bankroll. Pocket nines, 3 off the money. I think I'm gonna flat here just because there's shoving stacks behind. This is the play I like to do. I like to call with these like middle pairs. And then we get easy reads behind. If they shove and like they rejam, we can fold. They shove and they fold, we can call. So we're gonna see it right here. Yeah, here we go, guys. All right, good luck. Oh god, ouch. We need 9. Okay. Cooler alert. I think we can give this the bubble felt. 3 off the money. Short stacks aren't like that short. They're at like 10 blinds here, so. Well, here's an all-in though. Same hand. So anticlimactic. Aces is not hopefully anticlimactic. I'm gonna tank a little bit to make it seem like I'm not sure if I want to open or not. Nice, we get clicked. I think I want to trap here. I think I want to call. Then like check shove the flop. That's what I'm gonna do. Pretty gross flop, but we're still gonna get this in. Gonna raise. And I'll just go for all of it. Oh, we pick up a fair amount there. That was nice. I think if we shove pre, we just miss out on a lot there. We had like less, what was like a third pot in our stack? Or half pot. It was like 0.7 SBR or something like that. I think shoving turn was probably fine. Lots of people doing the quick on this bubble, trying to pressure people. Doesn't work against the regs, though. That's for sure. Alright, let's call here. Let's limp in. A lot of action happening, but this bubble ain't bursting yet. Short stacks are below 10 bigs now. A lot of short stacks below 10 bigs. So it should be any moment now that the blinds are up. You can see how close everyone is. Like, this guy's in third, and he's only got, like, less than 10 bigs more, or less than 20 bigs more than this. Hold this one. I wonder if I'm actually supposed to call like specifically ace-5 suited there. I feel like it's better to call with like queen-jack suited or queen-10, something like that. And jack suited. I mean, like suited connected broadways feel like better calls. Because like a lot of the bet bluffs come from ace-x that we're dominated by. Jeez Louise, what is happening here? Clicks. Alright, well, we're not going to fold the ace-king suited here. I'm just going to send it, I guess. Yes. Send. I don't want to subscribe to that stupid clicking nonsense. Go for it. Bubble is taking forever. How short are these shorts that? All like there's so many less than 10 bigs. There's like 5 of them. Like, this stuff is just, I don't know. Like, I get stack depth. Like, if you're gonna 3-bet here, you want it to be really small. Jeez. Kings v kings. Oh, snap jams the next hand. And snap call. Are these guys, what? These guys just kings v kingsed each other. They're all in again. Holy moly. Open jam ace king, I guess. Got paid. All right, we're now 2 off the money. Somebody finally busted. It looks like Bondchem is the shortest stack in the tournament here, so at least we got eyes on him. Damn, we got a lot of cashes today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 caches so far, and then assuming this one gets to the money, it'll be 6. Pretty good, guys. Cash rate's pretty good today. Unfortunately, in cash in the high roller and no final tables elsewhere yet. Damn, we done pretty good. I'm gonna defend this. Now I'm folding it. Alright, stone bubble here. Stone bubble. 1 person left. Ace king, ace queen. This might be it. Oh my god, the queen hits though. Julian. How's he doing in the high roller? Oh, he's chip leading it now. Damn, this guy's crushing today. Oh yeah, we're hand for hand now. Stone bubble. Ace king suited on the stone bubble, guys. We're just gonna go all in. Oh, funny. Funny how we find these spots. I'm not sweating the $95 pay min cash though. So good luck here. Nice. Taking down is always good. So short stack in the tournament is now 1 blind. I'm watching the table on the other screen. I can get this going here. Mr. Eads is 1.8 bigs. So I think we're in the money once he busts. Unless, of course, a cooler happens elsewhere, which, you know, we just got Dealt Ace King suited and went all in, so it could have happened there. Poker's such a crazy game, man. It's crazy how, like, just... It's no limit. You play so long, you play, like, hundreds of hands, and then it's one hand that decides your fate at the end of it. Such a special game. It's, like, so... It's so, like, messes with your head. Oh, I'm getting really tired here. This has been too long of a grind. I totally understand why, like, a lot of the regs now start playing at, like, 7 o'clock p.m. I always start at, like, 2 p.m. and I'm just wiped by the end of the session. Might have to, once I get comfortable just, like, firing the 500s, I'm gonna probably have to start a little later and fade the satellites. Even though the satties are nice. Hey, we're in the money. Not sure how it happened. But Eads makes the money. Alright, we can go back to our table. Purple felt. Final tournament of the day, guys. We've made the money. The $50 summer stacks were ITM. We've guaranteed a profit today. It wasn't all smooth sailing, but we did it. And having a winning session right before heading off to the land of dreams is exactly what I wanted today. Could have gone sideways a million different times. But we held strong here, guys. Oh, Steven, you're right. I did FT the $30 mystery. Holy shit, I forgot about that. That was a final table. We did get a final table today. And technically the 500 was a final table also, even though you don't even cash it until you're top 6 in that, which is just so disgusting. All right, so the $95 we have locked up here is pure profit. On top of the $50 of profit we already have. So we're plus 150 right now in the session. Let's see how high we can climb. I might as well update the bankroll while we're at it. So, not including this score here, we are sitting at 79,336. So we were at 80K like a week ago, maybe a little bit less, a few days ago. And then I swung down a fair amount. I think I swung down to like 76K. And we're swinging right back up, guys. It would be really cool to just smash 80K again on this session and call it there. Let's see. We're in the money. Let's navigate. This is a good raise fold if it folds to us. Otherwise, just gonna fold it. All right, let's raise and then fold. Nice blind steal. Let's go. Damn, let's fight here, guys. I was actually watching a Ben CB video recently. I wonder if he's gonna be in Vegas. That'd be sick to meet up with him because we're both Coin Poker sponsored. So I'm really hoping I meet up with some famous Coin Poker peeps. But that's a side point. Yeah, I was watching a video of his, and he had like this recent video where he had like 130K in buy-ins and busted every single big tournament. I think it was like he busted like a bunch of 10Ks, a 5K, a bunch of 1Ks. And then he had one $30 tournament left, and he said like, session ain't over. Like, I am grinding this all the way, and I think he finished like top 3 or something for like 10K score there. So it's just like, it's such a good mentality. Like, I do tend to get defeated a lot after like a big letdown or a big bubble or like a really bad beat on a deep run. But like, we gotta look at the bright side here. We're deep in a $50. This is not nothing. We're gonna play our best here. That dude's just got such a good mindset for poker. It's crazy. I've never seen someone handle such big swings. I don't know how he does it. Like, if I was in his shoes and my average buy-in day was like $100,000 to $200,000, like, I'd just quit poker. I'm done at that point. Take the money and run, man. That's just playing so huge. It's so crazy. All right, we're gonna raise. I think we're gonna have to call Bond Chem if he shoves, but we can fold to other jams. Looking like a steal. Nice. All right, I think same boat here. We want to raise, call, Bond Chem, fold to everybody else. Yeah, we're just gonna fold that. Ooh, cooler alert. Johnny loses the flip, man. I'm telling you, Julian is just... he's having a night. He's top 3 in the high roller. Definitely making at least a few grand tonight. And we have a very nice hand here. At this point, we just rip this in. Yeah, we call this. Here we go, guys. Pocket 10s. Easy call. Good luck. It is ace 8. And that's an ace. Ping me. That's a tough bad beat, guys. That's a tough bad beat. Not out of it yet, but it's looking grim now. It is looking grim now. Damn, sick. Wow, what a sick, sick hand this is. The Jack on the river. Oh god. That's wild. The short stack wins and stays alive. Everybody stays alive. Wow. Hey man, if he can double up off 2.5, so can we. Am I supposed to shove this? No, not well, not anymore, but I think if he folded, I'm supposed to take this actually. Alright, we're gonna just take a queen here. Bad sign, but we'll see. We can always get lucky. Oh, three-way. Queen. Queen. Alright, GG. GG. Yeah, not much we could do there. 10's lost ace 8 is what it is. Alright, 94.75. We min cash our final tournament. Alright, and we're gonna call it there. Final cashes for the session. $2,192. For a result of $150-ish profit. Not the best ROE today. Damn, we fought really hard. Alright, bankroll. We're sitting at 79,431. And by the time we come back from Vegas, it's gonna be at like 5 million. That's the confidence I'm gonna go in with. Alright guys, thanks everyone for watching. That was crazy session. Really fun. Lots of highs and lows. Pretty pleased with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for a while, obviously. I'm gonna leave for Vegas on Sunday. I'm not coming back until at least 2.5 weeks from now. So I'm still going to be posting some shorts and some Instagram updates and maybe a long form video if I figure out some good content while I'm there. But until then, guys, everyone have a good night. And I'll see you on the other side. All right, peace out.